You tried to talk it. Hello, sweet Katie. How you doing? You're doing okay. I ain't gonna talk it to you. You tried to talk it to me. I just want to talk it to you. You were very beautiful, sweet Katie. I like my sweet Katie. I just like a sweet Katie. I just be so good. And you know how. I swear to God. I go out. And we pay jokes. And we have fun. We just know how we do it, folks. All right, good deal. Okay, so I ain't gonna do that shit no more. You know, when you go into crazy shit, you just go into crazy shit. Unfortunately, it is what it is, right? I tell you what, the truth. People crazy out these days. They're going all wild and getting all crazy. Lord. Links in the chat. Links in the chat. Links in the chat. Or like both, whichever one. Whichever one we should do. Sweet Katie walk in here and I'll just lose my mind. My tongue start beating me in my face. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just get Google locked or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what it's called. And I'm bad off. Lightning bolts. There we go. We hear me clear. Hear me clear. What the chasing justice? Don't even start. I'm practicing. I'm practicing on my next acting role. Since I'm a professional actor, I just got to talking like it is. And I thought I got to do that. It is for entertainment purposes only. Right? I better quit that. My voice liable to stick like that, and I would be in trouble. I'd be in a lot of trouble. I got my ass handed to me by traitors. I got my ass handed to me by a woman that waters a dog collar for another woman. Lord God, please Jesus. Telling you what, true. Well, let them push it. You know, they can say anything they want to on live. It's what happens in the court system. Let's just see what happens. You guys see what I've got. I've got a smoking deal. And I'm going to keep it. Ernie, do you play Dungeons and Dragons? No, I want to invite. No, I don't play. I don't know nothing about no Dungeons and Dragons. We had fun today. We talked to William Glory Hole. Interesting conversations. A lot of interesting conversations. Sometimes you got to be somebody, guys. I want to be a locale. I like my locale status. It just feels so good to be a locale. I want to be a locale. Mm-hmm. No, I'm good. What you got? I'm good. I just want to be a locale. Hello, Brandy T. How you doing? Glory Hole's pretty cool. He don't know what's going on. I wish he knew what was going on. He could be right in on it. Thank you, AVN. Let me just say something. You brought your wife over here, and ever since you brought your wife over here, she has not quit emailing me. She has not quit emailing me. I'm starting to think she wants it. Ever since I give AVN's wife, ever since I put that damn email up there, that shellforces@gmail.com, his wife has emailed me about 3 or 4 times. I think she's wanting it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm about ready to pass her off somewhere else. I told her she don't send me no pictures. I can't be going that route. He is. I kind of like the guy. They have no clue who I am. That's what's funny about it. But they'll go and they'll push them fake and false narratives all the way to the bank. Wait a minute. I'm getting ready to go to the bank. Oh, shit. I think she sent you stuff before, Ernie. You know, I do too. I think she has sent me stuff before. But don't tell AVN because we'll get in trouble. So thank God for Little Caesars. Thank God for Little Caesars and thank God for DoorDash.
I mean, I feed my crew good. We eat Little Caesars, steak, biscuits. Hey, what did y'all think about when I said about the gravy? I said, you just when you go and get breakfast, you don't just get some gravy, right? You got to get more. Ernie, you need to fix your ads. They're running like crazy. Well, I'm getting ready to run them a little faster. I think if we could get an ad running every 40 seconds, we got it good. We got it good. Exactly. Every 2 minutes, an ad runs. Ad runs. Exactly. It's what it's got to be, people. Ernie, you have to be the craziest son of a bitch. You know how many times I get that? I'm telling you what's the truth. I'm trying to say that I sent old fat boy over there to do a job with Croc. I ain't going to put no man in no Crocs, tell him to go somewhere. Come on, people. Sweet Katie likes that Little Caesars pizza. I mean, I could add another one. William didn't know what to say exactly. He didn't, did he? I kind of stunned him a little bit. He knows I know who he is. William knows I know who he is. I'm going to break the internet with that. I'm going to break the internet with that. You know what? Let's do it right now. Let's just do it right now. I guess the world is a fan. The world is the vampire. World is a vampire, people. Let's play good cop, bad cop. Let's play it all. Let me run in here and grab this. So damn on his sheep. The world went into pieces and said about me. They thought I was a bad guy. They tried to push something. What the hell it was, I don't know what it was. Anyways, it was this. They said that I was a bad guy. Told them I wouldn't. It is whatever it is. How smart are you, Ernie? People say, how smart is Ernie Shell? Well, how smart is he? Let's see how smart Ernie Shell is. Just do it. I mean, I think we could do it. I think it's very easy doable. I think that the world understands me better than anybody. I think it might happen. Who is we love you, Ernie. Oh, thank you so much. I'm good at what I do. I've been good at what I do. Sometimes people, Ernie, don't do this. well, I'm gonna show some people some stuff. I think it's about time that, when the world, it's just the way the world works. The world comes into things, and you never know what might happen. You may even have people that, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know how it works, but it works. It works. I like him. I really do like him. I like old William Glory Hole. I think he's a great person. To be honest with you, I don't know a person that I would. Let me see here. I just don't know. The more I look at it, the way it is. I mean, I think it is. I think it's just the way that it has to be. The world is a vampire. You guys often hear me say that, but the world is a vampire. The world's been a vampire for a long time. Now, I know that there's people out there who really don't get to see people for who they are. I know there's a lot of people who hides behind masks, who hides behind hairs, who can't even hide behind a little bit of makeup. We all know a few. We know a few that does that. So I guess today will be, since I've only got to the end of the month, I've got till the end of the month. I've got 20 some days left to find out who William Glory Hole is. We have got till the end of the month to find out who William Glory Hole is. Now I think there's about $2,700 or something on it. I don't even know. I have no idea. But I know we need pizza. I know we need 2-liter bottles of Pepsi. I know we need DoorDash. In order for this mine and for me to tune up that super soldier chip, the super soldier chip, folks, remember that? We got to do it. We've got to do it. Now, Lori, you know that I'm going to do this, right? Everybody knows who I am. People are like, man, you got this. I'm like, yeah, I know I got this. It's easy. This is shit I used to do. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, I miss it so much. It's just like the world is not what it used to be. I do miss it. And you're right. 1,000% you're right. I miss it. I miss that world I was once of. I miss it a lot. And there's nothing I can do to get it back. That sucks, don't it? I miss that world. I'm telling you, people. I miss it like it was yesterday. I sure do. But there's one thing about it. If I keep on continuing on like I know that I'm doing right now, that world that I missed all that time ago, well, it really ain't that far away. It, I mean, I really mean it, guys. It really ain't that far away. If you really look at it, and after beating all I beat through the last 2 days, that world is not that far away. That world is right in front of our eyes, people, who that man once was. But can that man come back and be that super soldier he once was? Can he do it? I don't know if he could do it or not, folks. Can that man still be that rescue? That can he lead that rescue, people? When we talk about rescuing, is it the same man? Can it be the same man? I don't know if we could do it or not, folks. Well, this ain't a bounty hunting, Mr. Nobody. This ain't a LARPing bounty hunter picture. You see, people don't pay no attention to this. It tells a story. You see, we the people will protect the children at all costs. But if you look at the bottom of it, you notice Notice that red line that goes around that logo. It's my logo. This is me. This is everything to do with me, folks. This is me. I can't get no better. Well, I tell you what. Either one, you see that email, operationrock24@gmail.com? Hit me up with something, Mr. Nobody. I might give you some cash. You know, I've got it. I've got the cash, folks. Fuck yeah, I've got the cash. Hell yeah. We got it. We got it. But right now, we're on a mission right now. We've got to find out. We've got 20. Look, guys, we have got 22 days to find out who William Glory Hole is. By all means necessary. We got to do it. We've got to do it, folks. We've got to do it. I think there's more to do, but I think I got him. But I like him. The dude is amazing. I like the dude. I really do. I freaking think he's cool as hell. Like the dude is like freaking crazy, like cool. I like the guy. I do like him. I like him. I have 1,000 socks. Well, I need socks and I need underwear. So if you all want to help, you can do that. Yes, yes. But see, here's the thing, AVN. Unlike you, I don't go ahead and put it out there. You see, if I know something, I don't just go ahead and put it out there. I verify, I double check, I link. You see, there's a lot of things. Verification. You got to be thorough. You got to get thorough, people, in this. Now, we do have some chocolate chip cookies left over from this morning. We have some breakfast chocolate chip cookies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, a while ago, I was grifting for some underwear. I need some underwear and socks. I got the toilet paper. We got the toilet paper. I've got it right here. I got toilet paper. Hear it? I got the toilet paper. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I can't do this. Hold on a minute. You're a fucking okay. Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. So, okay, hold on a minute. Oh God, bless. So we got the toilet paper. The toilet paper is secured. We got toilet paper. We had to have toilet paper. We've got toilet paper, folks. I can't verify that. Can I verify the toilet paper? Ernie, don't say nothing about that. You're a fucking idiot. Okay, so toilet paper is secure. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. They want me to put the governor stuff up, so I gotta put the governor stuff up. Look, I understand 100%, especially the way these guys are. They want me to be professional these days, and you know, look, guys. I can be the first one to tell you I'll be professional. I'm professional here. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Make sure this is run right. This is connected here. Okay, so shit. Okay, so we're being professional here. Who put the chicken nuggets behind me? Okay. But being professional. Oh, you gotta be professional. We did decide that nothing can beat the old hat. So we gotta be professional, folks. Now I know people don't like me for what I used to do and all that, but the fact of the matter is I can't change that. I mean, no matter what I do, sweet Katie, honey, I tried to change it, but I can't beat that. I can't beat that man I once was, no matter what. So all this live today, we've got to become the predator hunter again. Now I thought we was going to go away from this, but I'm sitting here thinking like, you know what? You had all those millions of people. You had those people. Now, if I expose William and tell everybody who William is, will I have those people again? He doubts me. He doubts me. He thinks that I'm going to say one thing, but I'm not. I'm going to turn around and say another thing. And I'm going to catch him. I'm going to catch him on some things. Now, William's very smart. In order to catch a very cunning person like William, there's things that really definitely has to happen. First off, you got to have your sweet tea. Thank you for the sweet tea, by the way. You got to have your bag of McDonald's. Thank you for the bag of McDonald's. Thank you. Oh, damn. Right. You got to have your chocolate chip cookies. That's the only one way to do it, guys. I mean, if you listen to me, it's steps, but it's progressing. Okay, so you got your cookies. Oh my God. You look so good. I love you. I really do love you. And you smell amazing. God, you're such a nice cookie. God, you look so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. You gotta have your Mountain Dew. You gotta have your napkins. When you And no, I'm not wiping C'est La Vie's lipstick off my ass yet. I did get some toilet paper though. And yes, I'm a cheap motherfucker, but we got toilet paper. We did get the toilet paper. So everybody that says I'm grifting for no reason, guess what? We got toilet paper. We're happy. We got the deodorant. Ain't used it yet. Been too busy. I've been doing skips. We got the deodorant. 40 Hills. So get up under here. Look like a big monkey. All right. Well, we got all that. So, sorry about that. I got hair under this arm. I got hair that's longer than Tina's, so I didn't want to show everybody. I smell wonderful now. See here. You can use it. Look, I'm just gonna say you can use deodorant for like other areas of the body. You all know that, right? I'm just letting y'all know that. Okay. I'm glad we're pulling that. Now, I got something else from Temu today. Something else came from Temu. Hold on a second. You like my hat? This is actually real. This hat, that hat there ain't real. And I got my money back. Well, anyway, just hold on a second. Okay, so I got me another hat. I don't know how to look at this hat. Temu special. Temu special, guys. Look at this. I think it's Temu. It says, "Hey hat." Look, It even writes its A's like Cass. Look at that. See that? Fucking 40 hills. See the hat? Hey hat. Anyways, it's pretty cool. I can't wait to start e-begging in this thing. So yeah, this is my commander's hat here. It kind of reminds me of my old BDU's hat when I could used to do the. I don't know if I can still do this stuff. I about forgot how to do this stuff. How to fold them summer hats. Hey, God bless. Get that cringe going in there. Let's see there, right here, back around. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, so we got the hat. The hat's working back. It's not as good as this hat. It does look good. Thank you. I like me looking good. See here. Man, I put this hat on so many times, it just goes right on perfect. So, with that being said, watch this. Say hello, Bella. Hey, girl. Say everybody. Say hi. Say woo, 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 woo. All right. You say hello to everybody. She said hello to everybody. All right. Good deal. Okay, I give up. Now, Renee, you started a bunch of hell a while ago. He turned my damn. I can't look pretty for you guys. Fuck. I mean, how am I supposed to get money for the day to grift on if I don't look pretty? Fuck, man. I mean, you think I take acting classes or something? Oh, God. 40 pills. I mean, men's has to get new jeans out and everything, shake a little bit because his legs get too damn big. God, and he sits down in the hellfire flies, right? Okay, now let me see. Oh, okay. It says clear your screen, Ernie. Okay. Okay. William Glory Hole for years have dominated the field. You know what? Whoever sent me this, I still haven't got to use it yet. You all know that. I still haven't got to use this. Oh my God. How much is it worth for somebody to know who William Glory Hole is? I bet he's got a lot of enemies out there, but I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to hurt him or nothing because I like him. I do like William Glory Hole. I really do like him. He's cool. He's never caused me a problem. But I noticed something about William Glory Hole. Whenever they shit involved with anything, William is either the first or the second person involved. I've noticed that, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing at all. But there's ways on finding people. And I'm going to give you an example. I do need a new laptop, by the way. If anybody wants to help me with a laptop, you can help me with a laptop. Let me ask you a question. Before we do this, before we start part one of the search, before we start part one of who is William Glory Hole, whenever we skip trace, whenever, let's just say any kind of genealogy, anything, you have to understand there's certain ways we go about doing this. There has to be certain ways. Answer my question, please. I'm looking up. Let me look at you. You came on yesterday and said your lawyer told you to stay off YouTube, but that's the case. Aren't you going against your lawyer? No, actually, it's over with. It's over with. Today we got what we wanted. I said I would just be off YouTube until, everything was settled. It's settled. I ain't worried about it. I gave them opportunity today the last time. What's wrong with that laptop? It's got too many programs on it and it's filled completely up. It was never a workhorse laptop, to be honest with you. It's never workhorse or nothing like that. I need a workhorse or a gaming laptop, stuff can be real fast. In my new investigator career, I'm going to probably take up on that. I'm going to open up my own firm and have some fun with it while I still drive, because I'm driving now and doing things here and there. But I'm still just got your moment right now. Y'all have hurt my license. Y'all have hurt my career. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I have to take up certain jobs. There is a man named James who wanted to know who William Glorio, because he's seen it on live or something. But I figured, I start off chapter 1 on how you find somebody and go from there. I think that's the best way to do it. Now, in the field, we wear different hats in the field. We've already discussed that, right? We wear different hats in the field. You may wear a cadet hat. You may wear a 5'11" hat. You may wear something ridiculous like this. Just depends. Just depends on your character, what you're doing. You might get fed steak, or you might have to survive off chicken nuggets. If you have to survive off chicken nuggets, well, you got to become elite. Anytime you're working any kind of cases, especially if it's something to do with workers' comp cases, you sit there for hours and hours and hours. You're on site, and you're sitting there and you're waiting, and you're watching, and you're like, oh, God, I'm bored. And finally, everything catches up with you. You get sleepy. You're about to fall out and all that. Is it a Walmart laptop? Probably is. About a $500 laptop. I need a $2,000 laptop. I'll have one before this is over. Just trust me. Now, where's my other stuff at? So I had to go undercover. I had to go undercover to find out who William Glorio was. So I had a few things sent. I didn't actually put this thing on and wear it or nothing. I thought I'd look stupid if I did. So I didn't have to do that. I didn't do like Fat Boy and wear Crocs. I don't do that. I always come prepared. You got to come prepared. If you're not coming prepared, then you're not coming at all. Okay? Simple as that. That's just the way it is. It is a laptop, Walmart. Probably is a Walmart laptop. I don't know. It got donated to me. I got it from Goodwill or some shit. I don't even know. Anyway, the Goodwill. Let's look into this thing. Oh, got some files on about a few people. Anyway, somebody sent out email. Don't email me about it yet. I got it. I already got it. Trust me, guys. Just bear with me a second. Let's go through the legalities of it first. How and why we got to do this. And like I said, I just want to go through the good stuff. The world awaits. Yeah, and I understand that. And again, look, guys, I will be honest with you. I don't have nothing against old William. I like William. I really like him. But he gave me a challenge. He gave me a hell of a challenge. He gives a lot of people challenges. Not knowing who he is. Well, everybody's always talking about these programs you run, Mr. Shell. How do you have access to these programs? Most of the stuff I do is pencil and paper. Probably need an energy drink. Not call me energy drink in a minute, but so whenever you're doing this stuff, can you see real good? You see me on laptop, as long as you can't see the screen. Don't want to dox nobody's information. That's one thing. Don't want to. Okay. You have to look at the areas they're from. How did they get the name Glorio? That's a good one. That right there was a real good one. Okay. Me, I never did use a computer. I just hand picked, just like take one, like this, and pretty soon you have a word. That's all I know. Pretty soon you actually have a word. Everybody's like, your style and your style. Look, time tells all, people, and my medicine's probably about to kick in. We'll probably continue 2, 3, but before the time's up, I'll have William Glory Hole. But I'm going to show you how I come up with it. So we have to understand that the way we do things these days at times, of course, is not the way they used to do things back in the day. Back in the day, we had to do pencil and paper and figure out this, figure out that. You had to watch everything. Like if they was live here, somebody was live there, here, there, everywhere, yeah. You know, people were live and stuff. People were acting stupid. They're live and they're doing this, they're doing that. They're stalling, you know, stuff like that. And then you have all these emails that come at you. I know who William Glorio is. Well, some of them could be correct, but some of them could be false, fake information, right? Are you getting with me? Are you getting with me, people? You know, you could have all this fake and false information. I could be sitting here full of shit, like old Mr. T or that big T or big fluffy T, whatever the hell his name is. But people know me. People are like, man, we know who you are. You're going to get him. Yeah, I'm going to get him. We're bounty hunters. Bounty hunters always get their man. They always do. The hunt. It's the hunt. It's in the brain. It's in the blood. Well, anyways. Let's ask Google. Hey, Google. This Google's no good. Let's do this. Hey, Google. Okay, how you do this? Wild vision inside. Okay, good deal. Hey, Google. Who is William Glory Hole? See what we got here. Da, 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 da. William Glory Hole is an artist channel dedicated to small clips and original short movies that I film about an imaginary group or people called the 43s or 339. Uh-oh. Let's look at this. It says William Glory Hole YouTube. How big a channel is William Glory Hole? And we're looking at somebody that has almost 13,000 subscribers with 250 videos. That means the percentage ratio that he's putting out there on videos. Let's just wait. Let's just look at this a little bit more. Let's take a little look at this. William Glory Hole. Since I have to get down in it, let me see. Get this. An artist channel dedicated to small. It don't say he's an artist. It don't say that it's referring to him. Well, I mean, it's referring to him, but it's not saying it about himself. So let me just say this. So how many people could possibly run a William Glory Hole channel? That's another thing you got to think about. There's all kind of things to think about. An artist channel dedicated to small clips, original short movies that I film, that says that I film, about an imaginary group or people called the 43s of 339. 43s of 339. These are fictional mini movies combined with music video clips. Quit now. Nothing on this channel is real, and this is all parody. It's art imitating life. AILL. All my older videos will no longer be available on this horrible platform. Please see the links for all the older body cams and other various videos about Chance and his crazy family. And then we do youtube.com, William Glory Hole. OG. See, we have Tiger's OG. That's part of that. I do like how he's got his stuff archived. Videos and body cams. I have to check that stuff out. Well, that didn't tell me nothing. I don't know who the 43s. Is he talking about Mama T43? I already don't do it. Anyway, I just play him. Cyrax snaps on William Graham. Notice something. These YouTubes right here. It's number one. They're the number one YouTubes here. William Graham must have done something good, or he's paying a lot of money. Wonder what it is. I'm William Glory Hole. Facebook. Now, he's got RoboCop. RoboCop up here. Marty's new body. I'm William Glory Hole. Here we go. Internet famous. Chance. Oh my God. Who put Big T up there 4 minutes ago? Chance Wilkins is a child predator. Alex, I'm going to call you that because grown-ups don't have dumb nicknames. You really touched the poo. I can't do it. Dude, man. I'm about ready to go live on this, call him up again, just call me an idiot. You guys really. This is your all's doing. This here. You all ruined this man. You know that, right? Y'all ruined this man. Oh, damn. Why do this to your family and friends? Because you know it's only going to get worse for you. You can put on your tough guy 3 weeks in jail attitude, but that don't mean shit to this crowd. They're going to destroy you in every sense of the word. Buckle up, buddy. It's about to get. God, if I already been through it. Oh my God. Jason Hodge. People were warning him about his cocky ass attitude. Did him in. He's begging for this. He's the dumbest guy in the room. It doesn't. I'm like, hey, I gotta do this. I got to. I gotta comment. Log in. Oh, I ain't logged in on Spirit. He sat in his room and made shitty beats while his parents hated every minute of it. Sound familiar? I left when he was begging for bus. When he's begging for bus fare, he had an hissy fit because knew him had more viewers than Rage Quit. Oh God. He did sing alongs in the room. Good. It's really, really good. Chance Wilkins. Laugh out loud, Big T. Big T. Okay, Big T's his nickname. Okay. Should rename Big Victim. Glad he's got all that street credit. Oh my God. Did they just pull? Did William pull up the fucking Akron Police Department? Wait. This is interesting. 50 minutes ago. So you're able to pull a Menace report up. That's pretty good, William. Lots of. Okay, I see it's redacted. Couldn't make a report. Okay, so I got to read this to you. Hold up. I got to read this to you. Ready? Oh, God. Oh, man, hold on a second. Here, let's get us a drink. Here, look, what are we doing here? Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm old fashioned, guys. I can't even do this shit the right way. I can't do this shit no more. Oh, God, let's see. Let's read this. This is what I was doing. Just look at this shit. Look how fast they pulled a police report up of that guy. You know, I could do it a better way than this, but hell. Well, you're here with me. You ready? We're going to read it. Here we go. We're going to read this. The victim stated that he was going to sell his car to someone that he didn't know. He stated the suspect was homeless and he gave him a ride. They went to an unknown location at Summer South and went inside an unknown house. He said that the suspect advised him to give him the keys now instead of later. The victim stated he felt uncomfortable, so he gave the suspect the keys. Are you kidding me? He hasn't seen his car since. He stated he was incarcerated for the last 3 weeks and couldn't make a report. Okay. Holy son of a bitch, people. So here we go. This big T guy gets in a confrontation with some guy, I don't even know who it is. And they come up to him and they say, give me the car keys. They make it up. Oh my God, I can't do this. Oh God, get my Temu hat. I need it. I need it, Lord God. I can't do this. I can't do it. I gotta have my Temu hat. Let me get my Temu hat on, guys. Okay. So here's a tattoo. I gotta get off this case. I've got tell my lawyer I gotta get off this case. I've got to. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm literally gonna die. Oh God. I'm gonna die. I gotta get out of here with this. What do we talk about in the chat? We're supposed to be laughing at me. Oh my God, Lord. I guess I gotta address some shit. Hold on a minute, guys. Let's address it. Don't do it. Somebody's like, don't do it, Shell. You know I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. It's always one thing you try to have to do. Okay, so let's go to the live streams. Oh, I got it. I'm an idiot. There we go. No. Okay, so we got a live stream going right now. What is the world? So let's go. Upcoming. Here we go. We can go to part one. Enter the studio. Hill. 4 Hills. Okay, so we're going to enter the studio here. All right. Enter the studio here. Take this here off. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. All right. CIA, what's wrong with you, buddy? Come on up. Let's talk to CIA. Obviously, CIA's got a little bit of deal going on. CIA's got a little bit of deal going on. I'll tell you what, let's do. Let's do something that a lot of people don't do. Before we start doing anything else, let's just turn this off here. Let's be civil. Let's all just agree to we're gonna have some fun today. Today's a good day. I want to have some fun. I mean, I got all day. I got paid somewhat anyway. You get ready to get paid again. Link is in the chat. Links in the chat. Now, I'm gonna leave this up just in case because I don't know you guys. Once I start, I have a feeling I'll get to know you here soon, but I don't get to know you right now. So I'm gonna leave this up here in chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. By the way, you guys are awesome. Link is in the chat. Anybody from New Side wants to jump up here, thank you all. Mr. Mouthwash is up here. Go ahead, Mr. Mouthwash.
What are you doing, you ass banking son of a bitch? Are you shooting up mouthwash today?
No, not really, but I'm getting ready to. I'm doing an investigation. I'm doing like part 1, part 2, part 3 to uncover somebody.
Well,
Of course, when I
what are
get
you
to the end,
what
I
are you
will
trying
not
to
dox you.
investigate?
What's that?
What are you trying to investigate?
Well, we had a little deal with me and William Glory Hole. You know who William Glory Hole is, right?
Now elaborate.
Well, there is no elaborating because
Something
if
to
you
do
don't,
with Cyrax is all I can remember.
well, here's the thing. William Glory Hole is one of the main leading people after Cyrax. Let me ask you a question. Now you've heard about Cyrax the last couple of days, right?
Yep.
What do you think about Cyrax?
Well, my opinion is he's a worthless piece of scum shit, but everybody said he punked you out and put you in your place. But I'm on your side of the tracks on Cyrax, Tiger. I don't believe he's no good.
Well, I don't think he punked me out nothing. I mean, he give up YouTube after me. But anyways, this is what it is.
Okay.
So people want to say that to get their, their agenda. There's a lot of agendas going on about things. They want to get over on this one or over on that one, and I understand. I'm the kind of guy who just does what he can. Leave the rest of the question. That's how you got to do. Leave the rest of the question. That's what I do. So,
Where's William Glory Hole located at?
well, that's the thing. Nobody knows who William Glory Hole is, Brad.
But you're the tiger. You're the tiger. You're supposed to already know this stuff, Shell Forces.
Well, he gave me a certain amount of time to find it.
Like that day you set that detonation off on me at my apartment.
What are you talking about detonation?
You said a bunch of numbers like 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, the detonation. Oh, you're talking about the code numbers and stuff. I use a
Yeah.
lot of code. Brad, I use codes for everywhere I go. I'm a code guy. Here's some money for Jackie to count since she is counting your nickels. Well, I mean, if they're going to count my nickels, anybody wants to put some more in? Thank you, Nicolina. Here lately, me and Nicolina, we've seen a little bit eye to eye, but here lately, well, she's been mad and I've been mean, and it's just, it's just crazy.
It's a bad combo, you two on the same side, $crack 40 TV. I figured that since you was over here eating like a motherfucker today, I'd just make my title or grift off Ernie versus Crack. Who can grift the most money? You done got you a bunch of underwear today, didn't you?
Well, I didn't get no underwear, but I did get tissue paper.
Did you get but no underwear?
Yeah, the people, they told me the best thing to start doing because they're getting ready to run out of toilet paper was to get toilet paper. And
why do you guys buy toilet paper for?
Well, I figured that's the best commodity, and everything going from that. So
where's your location at? I mean, are you like in a house where you got?
How many people you got in your live chat right now?
Are you in a place where like you got
28 people in your live stream? That's why you're over here.
I'm over here because I'm asking Ernie questions, not you. Don't now.
Yeah, but come on, fatso. Why can't you go get a job?
Why can't you get a job? I'm trying to talk to Ernie.
I have a job.
Are you located close to where this ass banging son of a bitch is located, Mr. Glory Hole?
Ernie, do not fucking play into this shit. Brad set me up.
Oh, I know what he's doing, Nicolina.
I just want to know where he's at.
I know he's trying to do it. I know that.
His live stream is titled "Grifting" on your behalf.
It is. It's a
grift off because he can't earn money himself because he's a fat slob that lives off of people.
Well, you got your mouth full of cock or.
Listen, bitch. I'm 172 pounds to your 300 fucking pounds.
Your clit's 172
Why aren't you working, Brad?
Your clit's 172 pounds. But I'm trying to do it to Ernie for a minute, not you.
No, what you're trying to do is grift off Ernie because your broke ass needs money. Your title says Ernie Shell versus the grifting mayor live on Crack 40 TV.
Yeah, you goddamn right it does.
Yeah, because you're a fat fucking slob that refuses to work, talks about molesting children, talks about raping people. Good job, Brad.
Ernie was the
Good
one
job, Brad.
talking about
You haven't been able to
see.
You haven't been able to see your dick in decades, brother.
I can see my cock right
No,
now, but I wouldn't let you see it.
You have a mirror in front of it.
I wouldn't let you see it. I got a pretty cock. It's even prettier.
This is the same guy that admits to having gonorrhea, chlamydia, hepatitis.
And you're
fucking
talking
gross.
But listen,
you're fucking gross, dude.
Over all that, you're on a panel with the
You're
man.
fucking gross.
No offense to Ernie Shell,
you're
but you're on a panel with a guy that's got HIV. You want to talk about other diseases?
Yeah, I would rather
no offense,
be friends with somebody with HIV than something like you having hep, spreading it around.
HIV not like
listen, HIV is undetectable if you take care of it. But guess what? The gonorrhea drip from that little small pee-pee that is about the size of your pinky finger is disgusting.
Well,
you know what, Brad? I have you on Ernie's panel admitting to having gonorrhea. I clipped that 18 months ago. That's a lie. That's a lie.
No,
I will go find it on my main channel and I will re-upload that shit. That's the night that Ernie said, "Are you bisexual?" It's the same time. The same fucking live stream where Ernie says, "Don't ever call me honey, you fucking sloppy pig." Yeah, Brad Fentanyl has the clap, but talks about Ernie.
Calm down a little bit.
Oh, he's definitely messed up.
Calm down just a little bit. I'm trying to talk to Ernie right now.
Ernie, you want me to? Ernie, you want me to find that video of you and him talking about his mom being a prostitute, him having sexually transmitted diseases?
Well, here's one thing I want to do while you're up here, Brad. You know, a lot of we got a lot of new people in the. Listen, Brad, we got a lot from his mission. Well, listen. We got a lot of new people coming in. Brad, hold on a second. We got a lot of new people coming in from the other side, and a lot of people have been emailing me about you, Brad, asking who you are. And I said, you just got to go watch him. He's just one of those guys you just got to take as you go. And they did see that part where you wanted to
go with several legs because we don't got no fucking car.
Listen, Nicolina. They did talk about the part where he did say he wanted to have sex with his nephew, little underage cousin or something.
I have that. It was Josh Shank's son, Peyton, and he said if he was a kid toucher. He was a kid toucher. Wait
a minute, Nicolina. So, Brad, why did you say that for? Why would you say that?
Ernie, honey, you know I joke about everything in the world.
Wait a minute, Nicolina.
Hold up.
So you can let him talk.
You can take
I got a live stream where Brad shit his pants during a live stream.
Hold on a minute, Nicolina. Let him talk. Tell me why you said that for it. Tell me why you said it.
It was a fucking joke, you fucking moron. You know.
So you joke about you fantasize sexually about kids and stuff.
Yes.
You fantasize about them.
Yes.
Well, I'm not.
It's a short.
Let him talk, Nicolina. Let him talk. Go ahead, Brad.
Obviously, Ernie, honey, it was a joke, and I mean, a joke is a joke. And Caden's been by here. Nobody else thought that was the truth. Do you think that I would be walking the streets? No.
Well, I don't know about walking the streets, but these YouTube streets you do walk, Brad. And now these people have heard you say that. What would you say to somebody like? What would you say to somebody like William Glory Hole who stands up against that, or N-word boy who can't stand pedophiles and stuff that would even joke about that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, obviously you have sexual fantasies about your nephew.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Ain't nobody had no sexual fantasies
about nobody. That's exactly what you said. You want me to play it?
Do you have the video, Nicolina?
I don't care if you play a clip of me saying something joking about Caden Shanks or not. Ask Caden.
Well, wait a minute.
Y'all are
Wait a
going
minute,
to-
Nicolina.
Who gives a
Wait a
fuck
minute.
what
Don't say
Katie
nothing. Don't
has
say
to
nothing.
say?
Let me do this. Let me do this.
That's
Brad,
awesome,
then what
Brad.
would you say it? What exactly did you say, Brad? Just tell us what you exactly said. That way I can just take it how it is.
You tell them what I said, Ernie.
You tell what you said.
You tell them, honey. I don't
I wouldn't want to
remember,
say it.
honest to God. You got it right there. Play it, motherfucker.
So is it
Just
you on the
play it.
voice?
Play
Is
it,
it you on the video saying it? Let's go ahead. Let's play it, Nicolina. You got it.
Play what
Guys,
you want. Don't
I
have to
gotta
play
look
any
for it.
rough talk about the shit like being busted or Nicolina, 100 bikers wouldn't fuck Nicolina or anything else you want to go play.
So here's the thing, Brad. It's bad about it because he wants to have sex with his cousin who's underage at the time. He said, I
His cousin's
fantasized about it.
son. Yeah.
It was how did he say it? He said he
He
fantasized about
said,
him.
"Oh boy, Caden, when you were younger, if I was a kid toucher, I would have been touching you inappropriately. You were a sexy looking little thing."
Wow. Oh my God. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's
I'll
horrible.
find it.
Brad,
But
calm down. All right.
everybody poo-poos it away. Everybody makes excuses for that kind of behavior because they have to. They
But
need Brad's dumb ass. They need Brad's dumbass. They do.
right. Well, Brad knows what he's doing. I mean, Brad
Well,
is.
listen,
Go ahead.
here's the thing. I don't got HIV. I'm not a drunk cunt. And
Oh,
Ernie,
yes, you are.
sex. You fucked
You
your
are
cousin.
absolutely a drunk cunt.
So, okay, Brad. Okay, we got that. But the fact of the matter is, you wanted to touch, and you probably have touched. And I've got people in Harlan who have told me about you, Brad. I mean, we know you're a CI. We can't stand CIs over here.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tell you.
He sure
He is a CI. He is a CI. He really is a CI.
I know he is.
He's a CI. He does things for the law. He'll tell you he does. He
Sure
runs
does.
straight to the law.
You all the way.
Why, Brad?
I throwed you all
Sure
the way
does.
under the bus to James Miller last night for selling press
You're
to
a
no dildos.
fucking
Hold on a minute.
confidential informant.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute, Nicolina. Can you explain us? Can you listen? Can you explain us who's James Miller? Who is James Miller, Brad? He's a cop.
Yeah.
So what did you say? So you ratted on somebody again?
I ratted on you. I told him
you ratted.
I said, watch Ernie Shell for selling press T-mode Chinese dildos.
Okay. Wow. No, you said I was selling drugs. I got on that. But
Chinese dildos. I thought that was a Jimbo thing, Brad.
But if I did, the thing about it
Brad,
is
I thought that was Jimbo. Now it's Ernie.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Nicolina. I got this. Let me handle this. So, Brad, why are you always running to the police for on people?
Because he's a CI.
You're a CI. You are a CI.
You want, honey.
But you are. Every time you run to the cops, you say, hey, look at this.
And I can go from
It's okay,
dealers
Brad.
to the fucking to Dan Mosley. It don't matter.
This guy works with the fucking feds.
You got the police in line and told them you was a goddamn governor or agent or something.
Hey, listen, who's Dan Mosley, Brad? Who is Dan Mosley? Who's Dan Mosley, Brad?
That's his handler.
That's
his handler.
Wait a minute. Who is that, Brad?
Sure laughed when I brought your name up to him. To everybody.
Wait a minute. He's a judge executive.
Judge executive. Nobody
and you're
knows
snitching.
You here, Ernie, like what you think.
Oh, I know they don't. I know they don't. I'm glad they don't. I'm glad they don't. I'm glad they know you, old Brad, because your name is brought out in every situation. Tell me about what the state police know about you.
Well, listen, the state police, when I went out there yesterday, and I thought I had it recorded, but I didn't. I went out to the state police barracks yesterday, and I seen Officer Danny Cottle. And I was like, you ever watch that ass banging son of a bitch, Ernie Shell? And he started laughing. And he said that he told them other cops they ought to be watching you because you're so stupid and fucking. I asked Margaret what Ali said. Margaret, you heard it, didn't you?
So what are you doing after the state police barracks?
Well, anyway, at least, and Danny kind of laughed his ass off with you. Go look at the TikToks I made. Call me a rat. I made TikToks at post 10 yesterday. Go look at them,
Wait a
so I'll
minute.
get a
So
view
you
out
was
of
in the
them.
office
But that
with
ain't
the
my
state
wife.
troopers?
I
You
wasn't
was in the
posting Burks, yeah. Oh yeah, I was in there yesterday.
So when people get in trouble in Harlan, it's mostly you, Brad. You're the one telling on them.
Well, go tell them it was me telling on them, Ernie. Then you go out
Well, I
ahead
mean,
and tell.
you just did. You told half Harlan just now.
No, I didn't. I told them yesterday when I made like 50
That's why
TikToks.
Brad got beat. That's why Brad got knocked the fuck out on his granny's porch because
Richard
he's
whipped
a
his
fucking
ass.
snitch.
I'm telling you, somebody that was the funniest shit.
I took it, didn't I?
You always take it.
What could you do? You couldn't whoop Richard.
Me and Richard would never fight. We're like brothers.
You couldn't whoop him though. It don't matter if you and him was friends or not. If you and him went out here in this road, you couldn't whoop him either. So there's
I don't know. Well, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one.
Taking an L from a giant, you couldn't whoop that motherfucker either. Two of you couldn't whoop.
Me and Richard brothers. We're like brothers. We're good old guys.
That's not the point of the question. What I'm saying, the point of what I'm saying is, if you and him
when I fought Cody, who was in my corner?
I was. So was he. Both
Richard was. Who was going to be the first? Richard is the man who walked me over to the car and he said, "Hey, you don't have to do this." He said, "You don't have to do this," is what he said. That's what Richard said, Brad. He did. Yes, he did. But he did say that. Yes. But now, Brad, going back to the kid and everything, there's a lot of accusations of you and Harlan. Did you ever, let me ask you a question, Brad, I don't know if you did this or not, and I hope to God you didn't, but did you ever beat up your ex of any sort? Did you hit her and go to court or something?
Well, you said I whooped her with a dead dog.
What did you?
Who could whoop somebody with a dead dog, you dumbass?
That ain't the question, Brad. Did you whip her with an animal?
No.
Then where did that come from?
That's just... Fuck if I know. Where did it come from? You're becoming governor.
Wait a minute. You started to say it. That's just what. Is that something that's going around? What's the worst thing going around about you in Harlan right now? The CI shit? Or is it that you did beat up your women?
Well, it don't matter, Ernie. Either one's fine with me. You can tell them whatever. You're an ass banging son of a bitch with
You gotta be a nasty bitch to fuck with Brad.
Nicolina, he took a dead dog.
I believe it.
Dog. And
I believe it.
I swear to God, guys, I didn't believe it either. And then people in Harlan started telling me about how he beat her and stuff. He put her out when she was pregnant, is what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely matters.
Then ask my baby's mom if that's the truth, or ask my son.
Oh, God, you have kids? Those poor fucking kids. They are a fucking lost cause with you as a father. You fucking loser.
Yeah,
you're drunk today, ain't you?
Brad, how many times did you shoot up in front of them kids like that?
Yeah, Angelo. Brad's out of Red Bulls. AI, Angelo.
Yeah, you need to get him some
Red Bulls. $crack 40 TV. Well, I did my point.
Does Red Bull mean math? Is that code for math, Brad?
Does it look like I'm on meth?
Anyway, it looks like you might need to be, bro.
I've done my job here. Bye.
All right, you ready for that, Ernie?
Yeah, let's get this.
All right. Hold on.
Hey, Queen Ashley. My security team's here now, thank God.
All right, hold on.
You cracked me the fuck up.
Somebody make sure you are recording this video.
Yep, everybody. And they have access to it.
This is Brad talking about how he wished and fantasized about sexually abusing a minor child, Josh Shank's son. So you gotta let it up.
Okay, here we go.
Better record this because this is not mine and it'll be private after.
Okay, so let me get this off here.
All right, you tell me when you're ready.
Okay, we are. Well,
you gotta take. Yeah, thank you. Ready? 1, 2, get your screen recording going. Go.
I wished when Caden Shanks was little, he's my son's age and he's my nephew. I mean, Caden really is my nephew. And I tell you what, if there was one kid I wished I could have touched, if I was a kid toucher back when Caden was young, I'd secretly touched Caden. I'm just saying, Caden, you're pretty.
One more time. Let it replay.
Damn.
I wished when Caden Shanks was little, he's my son's age and he's my nephew. I mean, Caden really is my nephew. And I tell you what, if there was one kid I wished I could have touched, if I was a kid toucher back when Caden was young, I'd secretly touched Caden. I'm just saying, Caden, you're pretty.
So that shows that he has an affinity and an attraction to children. But the people that are like, these are the same people that support him, Ernie, are the people that accuse my husband of essaying my beautiful daughter. The same people that attack my daughter for what she wears to her spring fling. The same people that talk about you being a predator, but I have never once in over 3 years ever, not even one time here, I've never heard you fantasize about touching a child in a sexual way.
No.
It is disgusting. That is not something you joke about. It is deplorable, and it tells you everything you need to know about fucking Brad Enlow.
So let me ask you a question. Did he get in trouble? Did he go to jail in Vegas?
I don't, Ernie. Oh, I wish I could help you with this. I'm not sure. I'm not on YouTube as much as I used to be. I have been really busy at work, busy at home. I have missed everything. And I do not spend time watching Brad because Brad makes my skin crawl. The very first time you and he had a panel together, and I want to say this was about 18 months ago. I have to find it on my main channel. And he was talking about how his mom's a prostitute, how he pretty much helps traffic her. He talked about all of the STDs that he has. He's talked about the drug use. I can't stomach that motherfucker. He is so disgusting, and he is a confidential informant. Now, myself, in how I live in real life, we don't call the police. Hence why all of the fuck shit that I have dealt with in this community, I don't call the police. I've done it one time, and that was when my daughter's life was threatened. And that was about 18 months ago, around the same time. That was only because one of Trader's people was stalking my daughter's social media. Now, this was before Traders and I split, but Traders has now aligned herself with this group of individuals. So I don't. Who was trolling? She was trolling you, idiot. Well, I do. I still believe that the things that went down with Gracie and Ernie, I felt it was highly inappropriate. He knows how I feel about that. That was not a troll. In fact, Ernie was disrespecting his sister because he told Gracie not to tell her. And there was never a point in a child's life where anyone, Ernie included, should never, ever, ever tell a child to lie to their parents. That is not okay. Ever. But Ernie has not done that since. Ernie has not done that since. And it was wrong. And if you can't If you can't call things out that are wrong within your own tribe, then we have a problem. But that was inappropriate. It was when his mama died. But I did feel like that, Renee, and that was like in early 2022. But he wasn't being sexual with her. He was platforming her in a fucking environment where there were hundreds of people that hated him. And it was not a good look. But he's never done it since. Brad, on the other hand, regularly talks about exploiting children or women. You may not like Ernie, and there's a lot of people that don't like me. Ernie and I, we were simply existing in the same space. But Ernie's not the one doing the most right now. The one that's doing the most is Brad. The one doing the most is Katie. The one doing the most is Traders. Like, these people are legitimate psychopaths. Well, it has nothing to do with that, Lori. Gracie was not his child. He did not have permission to do that. And that's where I have a problem. Yeah, you made a statement. I clarified my stance and my opinion. That was also 3 years ago. If I'm going to hold Ernie to what he said, what he did and said 3 years ago, then that means I have to hold everybody, and I will also be held to that same standard. And it's retarded. I did some serious fuck shit on this platform that I'm not currently doing. Ernie's not doing the most. Ernie's not admitting to being a confidential informant like Brad, but they're all fucking flying on him like shit. Flies on shit. Grow up. In my opinion, at this point, Ernie is a better human being than Katie, 606, Governor, Fat Bitch Margaret, Fat Brad, Traders, and Issa. Sorry. No, I do not regret doing that, William. You guys are trolls. And it wasn't recorded. Unlike Katie saying that she had a clip of me doing that. Ask her where the clip is, William Glory Hall. See, there's a difference between me and others. I am not afraid of any of you, William. You guys can do whatever you want to me. Oh, I'm not drunk. I haven't even started drinking yet, Tina.
Okay.
But I will. I will start soon.
Well, look, Tina's
Hold on.
in here now.
Let me say this. William Glory Hall. In fact, why don't you ask his mother why she calls me once every 3 weeks since then?
Okay, hold on.
I have voicemails from her. We talk regularly.
Okay.
I don't have any fear. Do what you got to do, William Glory Hall. I don't give a fuck over here.
Okay, cool deal. All right. So we're going back to the part where I said it's part 1 about finding out who William Glory Hole is, okay?
You're not going to find out who he is.
I already know who he is.
No, you don't.
I do, Nicolina. I do, Nicolina.
No, you don't.
I swear I do.
Tina, hold on. Holistic Hempfire. I am not a daily drinker, but you know who is a daily drinker? You. You were the one that was admitted to the hospital with liver failure because of your alcoholism. I wasn't.
Okay, so wait.
I even sent you money, bitch.
Hold on a minute.
You are the daily drinker, Tina.
So we have a few people in here. Of course, Tina, all kind of did. I don't even know what about Tina. But,
she's probably wasted.
Well, she said some horrible things about Queen Ashley. And,
Of course. It was about that one lady that sells products. What's her name?
Liz Gaspari. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Thank you, honey bunny. Yes.
but not going into that.
Hold on. Let me say this. Nick and
Go
Marty
ahead.
were friends. It was. Thank you. Thank you, honey bunny. How do you think I knew who his mother was?
So you
Marty and
friends
I
with?
spoke on Discord. Thank
Wait a
you.
minute. So you all. So wait a minute, Nicolina. You're saying you and Music Biz Marty was friends.
Yep.
So y'all knew each other. I didn't know him or nothing like that. I didn't know, but way before my time probably. So, but you knew him.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of person was he?
Well, I'll tell you this.
Wait a minute. Let me read this first, please.
I still tear up every time I hear his voice or go back and rewatch some of his videos. I think he was a very misunderstood individual. His troll game was the best in I think all of America.
Okay, so I watched a video of him going after Chance, and I laughed I swear to God, I sat there and I actually had a couple people watching it with me, and we laughed our asses off. But here's a question for William: if William's still in here, why doesn't William go at Brad for his pedo actions?
I'm not
That is
using Marty's name in vain. I think Marty was probably the funniest entertainer on this entire platform. So with that, she does call me, William. Why don't you call her and ask her how often she calls me and we talk on the phone?
okay. So
I have voicemails from her, William.
So I got a question. I've got the link out there because I said I was going to do a panel on this stuff. The link, hey William, come up a minute. I want to talk to you a second. I ain't going to try to do nothing crazy or nothing like that. Nobody's crying crazy, nothing, but anybody can come up. Can you please drop Nicolina? So, in order to do the facts of anything, right? You that right? Well, she dropped. I guess. I don't know. Okay.
Oh, I thought you dropped me. Here I was talking. All right.
Good deal. Good deal.
Oh,
I
it
got two people.
looks like Tina is in the chat, drunk as
Yeah.
fuck as usual.
Well, she is, and I don't even know what the deal is with it, but we'll figure it out in a second, I guess. I don't even fucking know, man. I just know it's crazy as hell. So somebody said, oh man, reply. Okay, so links in the chat if anybody else wants to come up. I want to talk to somebody about, about what the subject is today, and I
Here,
kind of
hold
want to
on.
get it. Go ahead.
Here. Hang on.
I don't want to get off the subject too far about it because it's like part one of. There's probably about 4 parts to it as the time goes, especially if I do it like 4 days. What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Oh, I thought you said hold on. You was doing something.
I was.
Oh, okay. So Tina has, for some reason, thinks that Queen Ashley is involved in this ridiculous. I don't even know what it is. Tina, can you come up and tell us what it is that she's supposed to be involved in? Some kind of child trafficking thing or something? I don't even know. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. No, not drinking.
I drink twice a month. Okay, alcoholic. Tina, you're an alcoholic. You were admitted for alcoholic liver. Don't lie. We all remember. We all donated money to Xander and the kids so they could eat and drive to you. We saw your belly. You look like you were 28 months pregnant, bro.
Okay, so let's do this right here. I want to get something straight here of everybody. Now, Tina has said some mean old things. Look, right there it is again. I posted receipts on No, look. What? Here, come up here, and let me hear what you got to say about it, and then Ashley may come up. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because you always want to go at you want to go at Ashley for some reason. Beth says Tina wants to have an orgy with all the big feet. Her was holy shit. Okay, do it, people. Thank God. So, how was your work today, Nicolene? Did you work today?
I did.
How many hours a week you get these days?
Well, it's up to me.
Wow, you got it like that. That's awesome.
It is. I
That's
am self-employed. I am contracted where I work. So I work anywhere from 24 to 40 hours a week. It just
so,
depends on what I have going on.
so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you're kind of like on a salary base, anyways, ain't you?
Oh no, I'm hourly.
Oh, hourly. So it don't matter how long. Okay, so good. That's cool. That's cool. I understand.
I get a very handsome hourly wage. But
That's
again,
good.
I want to reinforce I do this so that I'm not stuck in the house. I don't have to work. I choose to work.
Well, I figured your man
Hey,
he makes good money now, especially with
hey,
business.
HRH. HRH is one of the best FOIA people in the state of Arkansas. She got all of crazy Leticia's dash cams. Oh no, don't slander Tina. She might sue you.
Well, Tina's been suing since she's been out on the internet. I ain't never seen that happen. Like she does call FBI. That is true. So we all know that beautiful Queen Ashley is not into no kind of crazy stuff.
You know that people can FOIA the FOIAs in
Yep.
other states, right?
Yep.
So if there's a FOIA in, let's say, Akron, Ohio, I can FOIA who made the FOIA, right?
You mean you can go all the way back into the reasonable responder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. But the thing about it is, like, go ahead.
I mean, that may be a good place to start, Ernie.
Right. So you saying for my stuff, or you talking about who
So
the FOIA for?
I'm just gonna say, Music Biz Marty was very benign compared to William Glory Hole. All right.
Okay.
William Glory Hole is the actual factual criminal that has this entire troll base that has exacted some psychotic stalking and fuckery. Listen, nobody
Mhm.
here likes Cyrex. None of us.
Right.
But what they have done to this man is insane. So, if you want to know William Glory Hole's identity, FOIA the Cyrax FOIAs, and you will get his identity. I have just been given that as a tip from an officer that is watching your stream.
Okay.
You have to use your real name. You have to produce your real name.
Huh.
Maybe you should do that, Ernie. Submit a FOIA on who has FOIA'd all of Cyrax's body cams.
Well, see, you can do that. You can do
Yeah,
that, but that's
I
something
think
else
you
too.
should. I think I'm not going to do it because I don't give a fuck. But maybe if you want to be governor of Kentucky, you should do that and expose
Well,
it.
well, look, here's the thing. I told him I would not dox him.
I want you to be elected as governor of Kentucky, Ernie. And I think
What?
if you submit a FOIA requesting the FOIA of Cyrax, you might be able to expose William Glory Hole, and the state of Kentucky will vote for you.
Well, okay, I understand that.
I mean, HRH. It doesn't matter who's close friends with who at this point. If people are going to weaponize the government and weaponize people's channels, I mean, it has to be fair game at this point. William Glory Hole just made a threat on me, like what, 5 minutes ago? And I need to make this very clear. You can't affect me. I wish you could, but you can't, William. And by the way, if you listen to William Glory Hole, he was on panel a few months ago and he sounds a lot like Raz Illusions, just an FYI.
Resolutions.
And he's disappeared.
Okay.
Write it down.
I don't have to. There's people watching. I've got this.
William Glory Hole also uses rose emojis.
Huh.
Thank you, Andrea.
I'm thinking,
I tried to call this out a few months ago, Ernie, when I heard William Glory Hole up on Marty's panel, and I said, why does this sound like Raz Illusions? And I was told to shut it the fuck down and not say a word because I would have all of the Cyrex trolls. And I was like, oh man, I'm super scared. I shouldn't do this. Yikes. How do you know that? State the obvious. Prove that you know that. There's no conflict here, HRH. No conflict. I'm just saying, William Glory Hole and Raz Illusion sounds very identical. If you go over to Music Biz Marty's on Rumble, there is a video where there's a live stream where William Glory Hole goes up because they're talking about how Cyrax was fisting his asshole to William Glory Hole, and you will hear his voice. Sounds just like Raz Illusions. Just saying. Where's Raz Illusions been? He dropped off and hasn't been around in months. Just saying. Oopsie. Daisy. Yes. William is living in my head, rent free. I think about him 24/7. I'm terrified.
Wow. So, of course, I've got a ton of emails.
Yeah, you always have tons of emails. So do I. Most of them are spam, Ernie.
I know, and I have to go through them all, and I did today. A little bit of them, anyways. So let's let Tina come up. She's been wanting to go and talk about.
All right.
Queen
Can
Ashley.
I just listen? I'll mute.
You just mute out there and let Tina come up, and then because I think Tina's got something she needs to tell everybody about, the world today, the way the world works, and of course, who better to tell it than Miss Predator Hunter Nation himself or herself? Sorry about that. Thinking about Bigfoot again. Tina Simmerly. I think Tina Simmerly's got a lot, that she can probably add to this conversation. She could probably tell us exactly what she thinks about and who Queen Ashley is. I'm just telling you, we could get this going and it's going to be crazy. But the thing about Tina is she don't ever want to come up on a panel or nothing. She waits till she gets to these other ones. I just don't understand. I'm so terrified. So she says she's terrified of William, or William could come up and we could finish our conversation. I don't know William. I kind of like William. I ain't got nothing against William. My panel's open for anybody. It's just a panel. I mean, I like to get into things and have some content here and there. I like to see what people think about things, but everybody's scared to come up on my panel, and they're afraid that I've got some kind of, like up
Let's
or
be
something like that.
realistic. Let's be realistic. Tina is scared of me, Ernie. I'll be quiet. I promise.
Okay, so the feds are investigating Tina. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want that or not because that's just crazy. But if Tina's being investigated, I don't even know. Even Markella could come up. I mean, anybody can come up and tell me what y'all think about this subject that's going on. Because I think it's going to be really good and interesting, especially when you get closer to part 3. Part 3 tells a lot. But right now, we're just doing like a little introductory. I was reading chat. Sweet Katie, the way she says things, like I watch for certain people in chat to pop up, and when they say things, I pretty much know they do their homework and stuff. So when she says something or something like that, I kind of like, could be something to it. Let's see. Yes, I do too. Giving payback. We want to hear this. We want to get to the bottom of it because I'm like, whoa. Because I've already got my opinion on who William is. I mean, I think I got enough to say, but I told him I gave him my word, and my word, now it means a lot. It really does mean a lot, and
no one's afraid to come up on your panel, stupid. Like, you're not providing anything. You say the exact same thing over and over again, just like this Nicolina, person's doing right now. So, Nicolina, how does it feel to know that you're being drained out by Ernie? He finds you very annoying. So,
all right, Nicolina. It's like that was addressed to you. I had to put that thing down. I pushed the wrong button and it came up. So, Queen Ashley.
Oh, I don't care. I'm sorry. I was opening a package that I just received. What do you think I received in this package, Ernie?
What did you receive?
Yeah, what did I receive?
Well, you want to show us?
I'll show you.
What did you receive?
Of course. Hold on. I'm opening. Hold on. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Oh, yes. All right. So I received my scrubs that I ordered. Hold on. I'm not employed, but I do love wearing scrubs. So I got some scrubs.
I thought that was a green screen there for a second.
No, it's the green scrub pants.
Oh, okay, hell.
I wear green scrub pants, black tops, black scrub jacket, and a scrub shirt.
That's pretty cool.
And I got a gift. Okay. Shout out to uniformadvisors.com. Oh, I don't think I can open this, but this is a pretty gift, Ernie. Oh, you know who doesn't have any work clothes? Katie.
Who's that?
Look at this. Look at that. It's a ring. A stethoscope ring. How sweet. I'll wear this on my pinky. Isn't that cute? Oh, that's what I got.
That's cool.
It was like $100 for one outfit.
Queen Ashley says scrubs are so comfy. I do believe it. I do believe they're really, really, really comfortable.
They are.
Okay, so Markella says Holistic Empire be glad I don't have a wrench because I would bounce your bitch ass forever. Oh
Oh,
Lord.
yeah, she would.
You know,
Tina's abusive.
I mean, some of the things she just says are just so far out there. It's just not. There's no way.
Well, I mean, the bitch is nuts. That's why she believes she's talking to Cash Patel on Facebook, and it's one of 1,156 Cash Patels on the platform. She's an absolute fucking turd. She's like, Cash Patel's investigating you, Nicolina. And I was like, yeah, is he? Well, I'll have coffee and fucking apple pie ready for him when he shows up. Unlike you, Tina. You're homeless living in a barn with your kids and eating mushrooms and drinking booze instead of raising your children. So sad. Oh,
So
so
she said that.
sad.
She said Queen Ashley was Liz's personal security.
Good.
Yes,
Queen
I was like,
Ashley, can you send me some of that Liz Gasperi money, please?
oh yeah, for sure.
Do you remember when Tina got a hold of Dr. English at Michigan State University and told him that I was trafficking organs?
I heard
I
about it. Probably.
remember.
I don't know
You
about it.
were
I heard
part of
about
it,
something.
Ernest.
Nope. Nope. Ain't putting that
You
on
were
me. I
part
don't
of
know.
you were part of it.
Nope. I wasn't.
Yes, you
I wasn't.
were.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. I have the whole live.
I don't know about it. I might have agreed, but I didn't know about it.
That's a lie.
I didn't know
Doesn't
about it.
matter. Doesn't matter.
How does it feel like me being your master now, Nick?
Oh, you're my master?
Yeah, I mean, I was asking you how it felt.
Oh, damn. Should I let Frank know that?
I don't know. Yeah, well, he's part of it. Gotta let him.
Frank's actually my master.
Well, I'm the YouTube master. Though. I mean, we have to, call it like
Oh,
it is.
you're my YouTube master?
Yeah,
Well, Ernie.
it's all right.
Ernie. Yes. Can you send me that money, please, Queen Ashley? Thank you.
Good deal.
Good deal. Good deal.
You like that? Everybody takes my words. What do they take my words for?
I don't think they do.
You just took my words.
Okay.
But really, seriously, I want to hear. Tina's going to come up, so
I'll
I
be
want to
quiet.
talk. Well, I mean, you got to be quiet because she's
I'm
wanting
going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. She's wanting to come up, and I told her she could come up and she could have her piece about things. We got onto. We was talking about some good stuff.
Ernie, I will exert self-control. Let her come up. I'll be quiet.
Okay. So Tina, the link is in there. Nobody's going to talk over you. We're going to let you have the floor. So, okay. So here we go. Link is in the chat for Tina to come up, or even whoever wants to come up on this matter. I mean, I like to get things done, and people to come up and talk, and I give them a chance so they can do this. That way, they can just say, "Hey, hi, what's going on?" Oh Lord, I tell you. If we don't, we have to continue on with William Glory Hole. And I really want to get this done with here. Thank you. And here's the thing, guys. to the people that's in the chat, if you want your link dropped, hey, more power to you guys. Drop your links. Let me know if you want your channels promoted for sure. You're more than welcome. More than welcome to. So, Tina, if you can come up, you can come up. You want to come up? If you don't, I got better things to do. Somebody said, can you tell somebody happy birthday, please? Happy birthday to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody, I just hit the wrong button. I was trying to bring him up, or I was trying to bring the thing up, and I accidentally damn well it linked. Anyways, I deleted the comment on accident. Make sure I didn't block nobody, guys, because I hit the wrong button. I was telling them happy birthday. Just tell them happy birthday, and I don't even know who it was. I hit the wrong damn button. I seen it come up, and I hit it too fast. It's one of them crazy deals. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, happy birthday, whoever. I don't know where she's at. You have to ask Tina where Debo's at. I don't know. The only Debo I know is from like Friday or something like that. Wasn't his name Debo or something? What is his name or something? Something I don't even know. Next Friday or some shit. I don't even know. Someone dropped mine. Audrey's Journey. Somebody drop Audrey's Journey, please. Thank you. We want our people to have people. I mean, we need these subscribers. That's what people do. I'm not running, and I'm not scared. Unlike most of you, you are running, Tina. It's called running. It's okay. You're backpedaling. We do that backpedaling. Charlie has 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, I thought I started to think you put extra zero on there, sweet Katie. I started to say 10,000. Charlie now has 1,000 subscribers. Great job. Maggie Mags has got Audrey Miller. We got Audrey. We got Audrey's up here. Her YouTube. Thank you. We are mean to peepers. We are honey bunny peepers. Where is Ray at these days? You reckon the FBI is talking to him somewhere? He's probably got some special meeting somewhere with the FBI. I know they told me all kinds of stuff on him. Just starving, you starvelings. Well, I don't call myself a starveling there. I don't even know. God almighty. And I thought that, we was going to get somewhere with this, talking about this stuff. And then we get off track and we're going to have to do a part 2. And, oh, hell. Ray is giving speech therapy lessons. Is that where Ray's at? Ray's out. He's giving speech therapy lessons. Or speech. Sorry about that. Speech. We aren't hungry. Y'all feast on us, though. Uh-oh. Ray's on his honeymoon with, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I don't know about all that. Surely not. But hey, what better way to do that? That'd be a good deal. That's really fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Ernie, did you get that email I sent you? Yes, I got your email. I'll be answering it here in a minute. I have to really look some stuff up. Here's the thing about that. I know you want to offer me money, but I gave my word I wouldn't dox William, and I'm not going to dox him. No reason to, but I will show how the investigation process.
Oh my
goes.
God, Ernie, there's nothing you can dox. Stop that.
Okay, Nicolina.
You can't dox William Gloryhole, bro. Just stop. They're gaslighting you. At what point can I make you realize you are being made out to be a fucking fool?
Well, I mean, I understand, Nicolina, but I'm just smart. I'm very smart when it comes to this.
I am doubting that at this point. Because if you were smart, you would know that you cannot dox William Gloryhole.
And we're putting no more money on it or something.
We're not putting any money on it, Ernie.
You don't have faith in my skills, Nicolina. That
I do
hurts my
not.
feelings.
I do not. I want you
That
to
hurts.
stop. I want you to stop for your sister's sake.
But I'm not with my sister.
It doesn't matter. They know who your sister is. They know where they live. They know where your
Okay.
parents live.
Then there's police that live all around them. They're all right. They're good.
The police are just as dirty, bro. You
Well,
know.
well, I know how it is.
You're
But
running for Kentucky governor because of how crooked the entire state is, Ernie.
right. Well, I mean, it is pretty decently crooked. Some of it is.
Ugh. Is Tina
But they're
coming up, or did she get scared of me? Because I know I'm terrifying Tina. And Tina, you're
no.
a pussy.
She's not gonna come up.
Get her to come up. Tina, if you don't come up, you're a pussy.
Okay. Well, you just said it. You just said it.
Can I also say this, Tiger Mama?
Yeah.
Your living situation is your fault. I'm not giving you a dime, Dragon Mama. Sorry.
Now look. Here's the thing. People get in their predicaments, and
I am
sometimes
not
they
giving
need help.
her a dime. She refuses to work. She refuses to do anything. Like, if you guys are okay with that, let her move in with her. Lori, let her move in with you. Antarctic Tiger, let Dragon Mama move in with you. Stop asking people for money and let her move in with you. It's that easy. It's that easy. Beloved Ghost, Lori, and Lori, you and I don't have a problem with you, but let her move in with you. Maggie just said she can come stay with her. Stop raising money for fools that refuse to support themselves. Ernie, nobody's giving money to rescue Dragon Mama. I'm sorry. I know what her situation is, Lori. She puts it out there on fucking Front Street. Let her go squat with Christine. Stop trying. No, it's not about being negative. This is about being real. If you are worried about Tiger Mama, let her live with you. Stop raising money. Get her to your house and let her live with you. If anyone lets Dragon Mama live with them, I will pay for the first 3 months of her dogs to have food, heartworm, tick, and flea prevention. Okay? You do that, I will make sure that her dogs are taken care of.
Okay, so here's the thing, Nicolina. There's people who gets in certain spots and situations in their life. And
It's
they
usually
do need
her
help.
fault. It's her fault.
They need help. Some people need help. So I mean, I have to
Yeah,
help my people.
the night sun wants to hear Tina, but Tina won't come up because Tina is terrified of me. I wonder how Tina's FBI investigation is going against AI music.
Oh, I
Mhm.
didn't know about this one. I didn't hear about this.
Thank you, Honey Bunny. So Honey Bunny will also chip in to helping her animals. If one of you will let her move in with you, we will make sure her animals are taken care of. We're waiting.
Okay, so Gemini 7 said
That's not
William just
true.
posted.
They don't have that, Ernie. That's not true. Don't even waste your time.
So
Not true.
they posted a video.
I never called the funeral home. Not true.
So you never called the funeral home.
Nope.
And what is this about anyway, pertaining to?
Nope. Yeah, go check, Ernie. Check it out.
I don't know
Lie.
where it's at there. Somebody
I never
So wait,
called the funeral home.
so William Glory Hole's in here. Oh,
Of
okay.
course.
So
The biggest Cyrex troll. Nope,
so
I
is
never
he?
called the funeral home.
So
Wrong.
is he really the biggest Cyrax troll?
He is. Him and CIA hole and N-word boy. CIA hole pretends to be Cyrex's friends, but they're all in cahoots.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. That's probably why CIA Hole got mad at me.
I'll upload the video, William. Gemini 7, I am not afraid of internet trolls. I wish you guys could understand that. I have had the most shit done to me, and you'll never get a reaction out of me. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
So are you saying that ain't your voice on the video? I ain't got to see it yet. So
I don't know. You should go get it.
hey, can somebody in chat give me where's the link at? What is it?
So
William Glory Hole.
Sweet Katie just said the clip is of Nick saying she called, not the actual call itself. Of course,
Oh,
as
okay.
usual. I could play all of Wendy's calls that we have had or her voice messages. Do you want that?
Well, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know about this stuff.
Yep, I absolutely muted. And I spoke to Wendy, and Wendy and I speak regularly now, William. I never called the funeral home. No, sure didn't.
So they're saying you called the funeral home. What is this about, anyways? They're calling the funeral home. Was it a family member or something, or what happened? Trying to figure that out. You there?
Yes, of course I'm here. What's up?
I thought you muted out. I didn't know what happened.
I did. I had to go pee.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what happened.
Well, let William Glory Hole produce the receipts, and then he will be the winner. Right, William? Here, you want me to play some of the voicemails between myself and Wendy? Yes or no?
I mean, if you want to play some voicemails, you can play it. Who's Wendy? Can you tell us who Wendy is? So who is Wendy?
That is Music Big Smarty's mother.
Okay, so
Yeah. We
so
talk on the phone.
so you all talk on the phone like
Mhm.
periodically, or is it just like here and there?
Yeah.
Just yep. Oh, okay.
Periodically.
When's the last time you spoke to her?
About 3 weeks ago when she called me.
So she called you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She does.
Okay. When was the first time William said?
I think William should actually call and ask her when the first time was. He'd know, right, William?
So you called and
You see how triggered they are right now?
well, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Oh, they're triggered. They're
I don't
triggered,
know these
Ernie.
people. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just
They're
trying to figure it out.
triggered. They're triggered.
So why would anybody call somebody's mom or something on the funeral home? I mean, what was it? Just saying,
I didn't call the funeral home. I would not have ever done that. Other people did though. That you can actually go on YouTube and find people that were calling the funeral home. That wasn't me.
so so watch the clip.
I'm
She
not
said she
triggered.
called.
I don't give a fuck.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. So you called to verify if somebody was dead,
Yes, absolutely. I
but you
called
didn't.
his mother.
So you didn't believe that he was
Correct.
passed or something?
Correct. Because they are like serious trolls. And people were talking about it on Lisa B's channel. I was up on Lisa B's, so I muted out and I called his mother and she confirmed. I didn't call the funeral home, but this is what happens when you're a troll and when you lie. And there had been many instances where Marty had pretended he was dead previously. So I had to call to verify. And if that's a problem, maybe your trolling is the problem, William Glory Hole. Oh, are you upset for Wendy, William? Are you upset for Marty and the woman that fed him the fentanyl? Or are you guys cool with her?
Well, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute now. Everybody gets a chance on the panel, you
Oh,
know.
no,
I
I'm
mean,
not scared of what? The internet? No. No. Sorry, William.
so if somebody could
Yeah,
come up,
William.
does
Yeah,
somebody
William.
have the
Take it
clip?
away.
Does
I
somebody have
want
the clip?
everyone to listen to William's voice. It's identical to Raz Illusions.
So who is this resolution person? There's somebody on that over there somewhere. Was it a troll or something?
Yes. Yep.
Huh.
Hey, Anissa. Yeah. Come on up, William. Let's talk about it.
Oh
Let's
wow.
listen. Let's hear your voice, William.
So
No, I'm not going to get Ernie into anything. Anita Hummer.
well, I'm all right.
Listen, these people cannot affect me. Listen to what I am saying. You guys can cry about it in the
Oh, wait a
chat
minute. Wait a
all
minute.
you
Ross?
want.
You talk about Ross?
Yeah. They sound
Oh,
alike. Yeah. Imagine losing your son and some foul YouTubers calling the family. Yeah. Yeah. Because Music Biz Marty was the epitome of respect for families, right? Had to make sure.
so I do got a few clips from Marty.
Why would I care if that happened, Anina? I would be dead. I wouldn't give a fuck. Neither would my kids. I haven't raised them to be little pussies on the internet to cry and say, oh no, don't do that. So these people can spend upwards of almost 10 years harassing Cyrax, but God forbid. Yeah, I'm so triggered. Oh, I'm so triggered. My goodness. Yeah, Marty was rotten as fuck, but we liked him. I don't believe in karma, Anita. You shouldn't either. It's a
So
fallacy.
so wait a minute. Everybody's fighting everybody in chat and everybody's fighting everybody on pan. So here's the thing. So
So here's the thing. This group of people can terrorize everybody under the sun on the internet. The minute you fucking do anything that upsets them, they spurg out like little bitches. This is what you're seeing in your chat right now. God forbid somebody verify the biggest troll on this platform is actually dead. And then they're going to cry foul after, I don't know, calling the cops on people 1,156 times, using a drone to throw paint on houses, delivering bags of cement, which, if you find my address, please deliver those bags of cement. I have good use for them. Sending fucking pizzas, sending people to protest in front of your house. But oh no, how dare you? How dare you call the biggest troll on this platform's mother to verify if that troll is dead? Oh my goodness. You guys are bitches. You guys are fucking bitches. Crybaby bitches at that. That's why I'm asking for them to send me cement. I could put those to good use, honey bunny.
Who got cement?
Styrex always gets cement delivered to his house.
Like in bag? You talking about the $30, $40 bag of cement?
Yeah, big bags. I mean, I
Wow.
can use those. Make that make sense, William Glory Hole. Why aren't you sending me fucking bags of cement, bitch? I want them. So the biggest thing with these people from that community is to ignore them or tell them to fuck off and know that they actually cannot affect your real life. They bank on people being scared of them, and only dumb fucks like Cyrax are afraid of them. I mean, I've had Craigslist ads, I've had SWAT calls, I've had welfare checks, I've had CPS called. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to get a spurg out from me, William Glory Hole. Ernie, they are using you because they're gonna destroy you after they're done. Have you ever watched? Have you ever watched the show Jack Reacher?
I have. I watched Jack Reacher.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
He's pretty badass.
Yeah, and every person they're going after during their seasons, they eliminate the people that were helping them, correct? It's the same fucking thing that these dumb fucks do in the Cyrex community. And what you need to do is just point and laugh and don't get too deep into it, because if you do, they will eliminate you and your family in some way, shape, or fashion.
Okay. I mean, okay, it's fine. Play the clip, it says. Okay, sir.
Play the clip.
Who's got the clip? Who's got it?
I have no idea. You got to play it, though.
Somebody's got to come up. Somebody's got to come up to play this. I mean, hell, we'll play it in the back, whatever. I want to see it. I mean, I just want to see it. I mean,
I do too.
Hey, William, can you come up to play it? I mean, here, let me get up a link.
I am terrified, William. I am so scared.
I'm gonna drop a link for somebody to come up. I mean,
I'm biting my nails. I'm so terrified, William Glory Hole.
Link it. It's on his channel. Okay, it's on his channel. Okay, so
yeah, you'll find it.
Oh my God, Lord, 40 hells. All we gotta do is hear the voice, right?
You know they're gonna strike you after you play it, right?
No, they ain't gonna strike me. The way I'm gonna play it is this way.
Hey, I don't care what happens to your channel. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
Well, I'm gonna do it like this right here. Is it on William's channel? If it's on William's channel, I watch William's channel. I just now got the thing on it. See.
Tons of people called Katie. Sweet Katie.
The world is a vampire. Okay.
Nicolina is a regtar.
Oh man, I was looking here. Say Google. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just play the audio.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play it from here.
All
We
right.
all can hear it. I mean, I'll lay it up on the thing. Don't get too much here. Let's see. William Glory Hole. Here we go. Let's click over here on this. Oh, this is 26 minutes. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so it's 26 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. Hold on, guys.
All
Let me
right.
get over here.
Play it.
Make sure it's all working.
And I have all the doubt.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, let me play it. Let me turn it up here. I have to get some speakers on here. Let me see if I got these. Oh, I tell you what. Speaker 100%. Here we go. Okay. Are you guys ready? Here we go.
In the world, but like the comments from the family members and like the other loved ones is what's like getting that sinking feeling in my fucking heart, and I hate that feeling. I know that feeling all too well, and I hate when that feeling's correct.
Has anyone tried to call him?
I had his number. I had his family's number. I used to have his dad's and his mom's number. I deleted it all. And
29. Have a Discord hearing a Discord tonic.
Yeah, no, I sent him a message. I sent him a message on Discord. I was like, "There's no way you're dead. What's going on here?" So, man,
What was the death date? No, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Right. The 29th of January. Somebody's asking in the chat.
yeah, you think that was it, Chris? It was second he touched Cyrex. That was he was cursed. like the Chris Chan medallion, right? They get cursed.
Okay, so you're getting ready to come up. I see you in a pink.
Yeah, you think so? Some fat homeless.
You know who's bad. Is that you?
Yeah, it's true. I just spoke with mom.
Wow.
To his mom?
Yep, I called her. Wendy. It's true.
Wendy B.
Yep, he's gone.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pussy.
She thought I was live. And I said, nope, I sure am not live. And she said, do you like him? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I did call because if he's trolled people like birds, no, his mom would not be in on it. His father was in the background pissed off. He's dead. Well, listen, I don't know about the poll yesterday. That doesn't mean have people that have access to his account. She would not say. She just said that, are you live streaming this? Because this is a very private situation. And I said, no, but your son has faked his death on the internet before. And she said, what? No, I mean, you're not going to get an obituary posted. You guys, it's on Legacy. It's on the Shalom Memorial. I called the funeral home before calling the mom, and they confirmed it. It says, like, they even sent a link so you can call and we will give you the information. His service is Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Okay. So you called. So let me get this right. You called.
God damn! I forgot I called the funeral home. Thank you, William Glory Hall. But yes, I clearly did. And guess what? When William Glory Hole dies, I'll call the funeral home and his mother to verify.
So okay. So
Yeah.
now, did you know this individual, or is this?
I knew Marty. Yes. Yep. Absolutely did. Absolutely did.
So let me hear some stuff here. Let me figure out some stuff out here. Marty, okay, so music biz. Here we go.
Yes, I did. Yes, I knew him, William. Of course
So
I did. We talked on Discord about fucking Cyrex.
so here's something they have a music biz.
I did forget, but I absolutely condone my behavior. Because why? Because y'all fucking trolled Cyrex so many times and you all are liars. Imagine being mad at me when you have done nothing but lie and troll Cyrex. And now you're doing the same to Ernie. You're
So
going to make Ernie think that you like him, and then you're going to fuck with him.
So I got a question. I got a question. Wait a minute. Where did they come up with this now?
I don't give a fuck what they think about me.
The new
Again,
it's the new
listen,
franchise. Yeah,
Ernie,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't care about these people at
Right.
all.
I understand. So
They
here's the
are
thing.
the only thing they get mad at is people that will not toe the line of their bullshit. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand. So here we go. So this is the end of Cyrax versus Music Bid Marty. What happened to Music Big Marty? Mass
Well,
Ho Mafia.
so sadly, Music Biz Marty was a drug addict. And he chose fentanyl, heroin, Xanax over living. He was just a fucking druggie. Are we gonna William Glory hole that? He chose fentanyl, heroin, and Xanax over existing. And I don't know if he had any children, but my goodness, he was probably one of the funniest persons I'd ever met. But he was a fucking hot mess express.
Right.
He
So
was. He
obviously
was a
though.
drug addict. He was part of drug trafficking, I'm sure of it.
So obviously. Okay. So
Oh
wait a minute.
no. Is that messed up to say? My dad died from a drug overdose. I'll say the same thing about him, Clementine. Marty picked drugs over living. It's sad.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know who he was. I know I've watched a fight between or some kind of little. Here's something here I wanted to. I kind of liked music, but for what I seen, I
Hold
mean,
on. How can I be defaming William when Massful Mafia literally exposed the fact that that chick fed him fentanyl, heroin, and Xanax? That is absolutely the truth. Unfortunately, Music Biz Marty was a drug addict. It doesn't matter if you condone it the night, son. I did it. What are you going to do to me? Nothing. You're not going to do anything to me. Ernie, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, you can thank me later.
I know what you're doing, Nicolina.
I'm going to take the heat off of you, bro.
Are you really wanting the heat?
There's nothing they can do to me, Ernie.
And you're wanting to take it off me? I don't have no heat
Yeah,
on me,
because you
Nicolina,
have
because
no. Oh, yes, you do. You're being
I,
used.
I really don't. Marty was the only one stopping Cyrex's evil. Okay, so these guys. I mean, here's the thing, Nicolina. They do have a point
No,
about things,
they're all just as evil as Cyrex, Ernie. All
but
of them.
but here's the thing. They all stand against
They're
pedophiles and
all,
predators.
listen, they're all predators. Do you not realize this?
I
They
mean,
are all predators. They are all fucking predators. Every single one
here,
of them.
but
Why
here's the
can't
thing,
you see
Nicolina.
this?
Here's the thing,
Why
Nicolina.
can't you see this as a predator hunter?
Because I see for people, look, okay, so here's the way it is.
Yeah.
I see for what people are.
I do make my own karma and I welcome it because I usually cackle into the night at a full moon, the night sun. I don't
Well,
care.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why won't I just condemn these people? And I'll tell you why.
Don't condemn them.
Dude, you
Just
get that dog.
embrace
Take that. I don't want your
them.
money, man. Get you a drink. Get you a soda, bro. You good.
Oh, I'll take
Dude.
all the heat, Mac.
Dude, you're like my brother, bro.
I'll take
Hell,
all the
here.
heat.
Hey, we're in this together, bro. You get that.
I don't care.
Thank you, brother.
I
Thank
just
you.
don't
Hey,
care.
you're good. You're good. Hey,
I'm as
leave no man
considerate
behind. Always remember
as
that. Leave
music
no
biz
man
Marty
behind.
is. All
Leave
right?
no man behind. We got you, brother. I got you now.
I
I
don't
got it.
care.
Turn that
You know
up.
how unbothered Marty was? I'm just as unbothered as he is, except for I'm not injecting drugs into my vein.
Jay, when you run that clear report, run that on 3 on Knox
Oh,
3.
I'll
Just kind of come on
always
3.
read your
If
comments,
you're going to
Nathan.
run clear, run it to where Thompson Rootson can come in and pick it up. Because we're going to pick up 3 different ones anyway. FCRA, CRA. Just run it straight out.
I do care. I'm so terrified right now. I don't know what I'm going to do.
So
I'm
here's
so
the thing.
bothered.
So wait a minute. Now you asked me my deal with these guys. I've got hundreds of emails. I mean, like, let me ask you a question. So say people like a N-word boy. Pretty much
Yeah,
same.
exactly, honey bunny. What about the bitch who killed Marty? They ain't doing shit to her. What about her? Oh, they can't troll her because she's just a drug dealer. That's right. Oh, I'll take all of it, Constable. I guess you don't understand who I am. I love pain. But I'll take that if that means you guys leave Ernie alone, because Ernie can't withstand it. Neither can his family.
I mean, they really bother me, Nick. I mean,
Oh,
we're
they
kind
will
of
be.
like,
If they come after you, Ernie, you're not going to be able to tolerate it, and you will lose your run for governor of 2027.
no,
Constable,
no.
if I'm a nothing burger, then why are you so triggered about me? And me calling Wendy 6 months ago. Yeah, are you going to light my house on fire, Boggle? Because other than that, I won't be homeless. I'm not going to the corner, honey bunny. You know, the only keto supporter here is those of you that support Brad. Unfortunately, Brad is the one that admits to wanting to sexually abuse a child. I mean, I want to stop Cyrax too, but you guys can't be little bitches about it. Oh, damn. A cardiac arrest is right around the corner. Oh, fuck. Damn, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Ernie doesn't touch kids, but Brad does. He admitted to it. Oh, you fucking paperwork retards can't see the truth if it was in front of your fucking eyes. We want to stop Cyrax as well. But you
So
guys just enable his behavior by consistently recording him and publishing him and giving him all of the attention. So if you really wanted Cyrax gone, you would stop, wouldn't you? No, you guys are the only ones that promote Cyrax. I don't. N-word Boy, William Glory Hole, Smokey MC, Kiwi Farms, or Kiwi Tapes, I mean. You all promote Cyrax. You are the one that continues to give Cyrax attention. If you didn't want Cyrax to be as popular, you would ice him out and not give him any attention. But because you guys are based on hate consumption you can't stop. So Cyrax will continue to be more popular than Ernie Shell.
So look now, William Fort. Now listen, he's got an idea. He's got an idea here. So William is like infection, or I mean, Cyrax is like infection that needs light and air. Now I do see that. I do see that now, Nicolina. Now these people are right about him. You know.
Oh,
And
he's popular. We all watch him. He's absolutely popular. Stop that. You're deluded. Oh, now I want to be in control of everyone and anything. No, I'm calling out your fucking contradictory behavior. If you want Cyrax to not have any clout, you would stop promoting him, but you can't. Hence why he continues to have people that follow him and watch him. Because Cyrax is your fucking oxygen. Maggie, you're a fucking retard. Anyways, Arna, my husband is pulling into the driveway. I have to go. It was a lot of fun watching all of the contradictory behavior in this fucking side chat. These people love Cyrax. That's why they keep promoting him. That's why they are recruiting you to be their other LOL cow for the next Cyrax arc of Ernie's show.
okay.
And sadly, Ernie, you are too stupid to
Yeah.
realize that. Goodbye.
Be good. Well, you see, no matter what you say, you got to give people a word to say things with. You got to give them a panel. That way they come up and they show their true identity. They show their true self. That's what you do. You know, if you sit there, if I was to sit there and say, "Oh, you're wrong," and you're then she shuts up, and then people don't get to see what she really means. Correct? Am I correct? Lightning bolts in the chat, please. Lightning bolts in the chat. See, the part about being an investigator, sometimes people, you just got to let them run their mouth, and you just sit back and you just record, or you just document. That way, people, when it comes back, like it's just like the funeral home thing. That way, when it comes back, they can't say, "Oh, I didn't say this. I didn't say." Well, right here it is. That's why Brad, I was letting him give him the chance, pretty much enough rope to hang himself. Hey, well, I said this and that. Yeah, you said this and that. But she was up there. She was like, da 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 da. I'm like, Nicolina, I got this. But if she's wanting the heat, well, I mean, hell, let's give her the heat. She asked for it. I didn't do it. I didn't ask for it. I'm pretty sure there's enough of you trolls to pile up on old Nicolina. I mean, that would be crazy. Well, fuck. I mean, hell. Right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hate Pace. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you all. You see, she's wanting me to condemn you guys. She's wanting me to say that I don't like you trolls. I don't like you people. But the fact of the matter is, if we agree to disagree and we say, hey, there's a child predator out here. Look, I want to take out more than just Cyrax. I want to take out child predators everywhere. I'm not just into one. I want the streets. I want places to be safe for children. So think about it. Now you have enough for socks. I probably do have enough for a couple socks. Now we can start the underwear. I have to have specially made tiger ops and tigers on my socks and sewn in my socks. Now the underwear, I have to have silk, like string bikinis. I kind of like the string bikinis. The women like to, that for some reason I got these bigger hips, like, and my muscles and my legs. And whenever I get around, females, which is, it's pretty rare for me these days. I'm scared to death of my own shadow these days. Hell, I like it when they just, I got the real nice, pretty smooth skin. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. But anyways, guys, but you guys see who people are. That's what I'm saying. That's why when William was in the chat, I was sitting here like, hey, yeah, and I was putting his comments up, but she did call the funeral home. That's just as simple as that. She said she didn't, but we played the clip. She did. Okay, there. Now she's asked for all your all's attention, so we know what's going on, right? Simple as that. They're going to run with that. They probably going to run with that, and they probably make stuff about me and underwear. They'll probably contact Ralph Lauren when I first turned 18, 19-year-old, I was modeling for them and stuff. I did a few things, and they gave me a towel, and I was like, I don't know about all this, guys. I don't know if I'm making enough money for this. Wait. So then I went to Northside Boxing School, Coach Falcone, Mark Galazo's. I mean, hell, I had all kind of fun, a lot of kind of fun, boxing and stuff, had some good stuff. Boxed in the USBA, that's a U.S. Boxing Association, done some stuff like that. I didn't do too much with it. No, not too much. But I did like it. I did fight here and there, some little things. But I was looking at some stuff about Music Biz Marty, and the first thing I type up, and I don't know who these people are, of course, but it's interesting because it says the end of Cyrax versus Music Biz Marty, and it's got a few things on it, and I don't want to put that there. But I want to hear a few things. I mean, let's see what this is. Let's just see what this is.
I promise you, I don't give a fuck what that dude did. That don't give me the right to push him to suicide.
Okay, so this is Marty on. Okay, so Marty looked like a ninja or something. Let me see what's going on here. So Marty got like a ninja. Let's check this out. So Marty got the ninja deal going on. Let's see here. Marty got the ninja deal.
That's how they give me that right. That's how they give me the right.
No, that's. Wow. Let me see. Lord God, getting to watch this stuff. Let's see. Chance. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, this community is like, golly. I got to type in Cyrax. YouTube knows him. Like, it's there. It's there. We don't hate if needed. Ask Joe Ditch, his bro. Okay. So, Thank you for this. Thank you for that, brother. So we're looking at this Cyrax fight. Cyrax versus Marty. First fight. I gotta check this out here. Let me check this out.
Yeah, like he was going down the alley. Lights off.
Okay, so
Hold on.
So there's Cyrax, and I guess that's Marty. They're going at it. They're fighting. Okay. There we go. Cyrax. You can't really see nothing in the fight. I mean, it's like. Oh, is that Cyrax? So Cyrax went to, holy shit. Ah, damn. Wait a minute. Oh my God. I just watched this, guys. So I guess Cyrax went to Marty's place. Cyrax confronts Marty post-fight wearing this child samurai costume. Oh my God, no, guys. No, man. No. Joe Ditch, bro. Andy Evil. He paid for my. Oh, hell. Okay. So thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm looking at this, guys, and I'm seeing Cyrax confronts Marty post-fight wearing his child's samurai. What the fuck?
never happened.
I didn't know that. That's what I heard.
No, I did not go to jail. I'm still here. Clearly, I'm fine. I'm good. Marty,
How you doing? How you doing?
honestly, Marty, what you did, I don't know if you realize this, but you almost fucking killed me.
I could have killed you.
No, you almost did. There was no could have. You almost did. I simply came out there to fucking talk to you, to tell you to leave. I was not going to fucking swing at you at all.
You kind of came bolting out of your door at me, Cyrex.
That doesn't give you the right.
Wait a minute. No, for everybody in here. Everybody in here. Wait a minute. Everybody in here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me get this before I can look at you guys, because I need to know this. I mean, this is kind of very important to me. Very important to me. I'm gonna get my hat here on. Let me get gear. I ain't got no samurai shit going on or nothing like that. I ain't got the samurai stuff, but I still look the part. Hold on a second. So we're gonna do this. Okay, so here I am. You see me out here. What the hell have I done layout? What's up with my layouts? You would think that I could have a decent layout in these places. I mean, it's just not. I just don't have it. I just don't have what it takes no more, guys. I get too old. I'm literally getting too damn old with this shit. Now go back up here. Oh my God, I got too many pictures. And let's do this. Okay, so we're looking at this. Okay. So you guys can see me, I can see you. I want to see you guys, you see me. That way we say, hey, look at this. Okay. So what I see going on here is these guys lived in the same area. Am I right? So Cyrax lived in the same area as Music Biz Market. So did they live next door to each other? Because he said, I seen you coming out the door and you somebody fill me in here. I need some more sweet tea. This shit, I'm gonna have to go to alcohol for this. This is I gotta get to know this community. This is cool as shit. Beloved Ghost. I got a few videos that I sit there. Me and Dale was watching these videos. I was laughing my ass off. I thought it was funny as hell. Now I gotta do some stuff for somebody messaged me. He said, Ernie, how the hell? I said, wait a minute. So I want everyone to know that I am going and I am getting recertified. I am currently being recertified for a few licenses. I'm not going to say it's just one. It's actually 2 or 3. So we're looking at that right now, but I'm going to have to. I know a lot of stuff's been coming out on what's going on with the militaries. Just hold on. Just give me a little bit on it. We got it. Okay, so you have to play his dance. He has ninjas. Oh my God. Somebody send me the link. Shellforces@gmail.com. I'll pull it up and I'll tell you what. I gotta get some shit now. I thought that I was like, well, hell, what the hell ever. Okay, so he said you about killed me. he's wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. He has to be. This can't be happening. So he has a piece of toilet paper stuck in his nose like he got in a fight. Listen to this.
Fucking swing on me like you did.
You raised your hand. It looks like you're
I was fucking pulling back my sleeve, you dumbass.
Oh, come on.
Don't come on me, man. You almost fucking killed me and you fucking know it.
So Mario,
no, sure was no, you could have. You almost,
dude, I could have. You were screaming like
you almost fucking did. Did you not hear the fucking death rattle in my voice?
The death rattle.
That means
yeah, but then you tried to punch me again from the ground.
What? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said, "Did you?" He said, "He said, did you not hear the death rattle in my voice?" Damn, they gonna kick me out of this fucking place. My buddy's like, "Can I get a drink?" Yeah, fucking in the kitchen. Oh shit, dude, I gotta change it. I'm burning the fuck up in here. Wait a minute. Can't do it. Poor hell. I'll tell you what the fucking truth. World's a fucking vampire at the least. At the least. Oh my god. Oh hell. God, I'm too fat for this shit. Hell. Yeah, I'm too fat for this shit. I'm telling you, I'm getting old. Look at this shit. I ain't nothing like I used to be. Oh, look at it. I got to quit eating that damn McDonald's in the morning, I tell you. So give me that shirt over there. Don't give me the passport shirt. I don't want that. Yeah. Give me that one. Oh, damn. Hell fire. Get my pants all pulled up and everything. I believe I got some chocolate chip cookie or some shit. I ain't know what the hell. I got to get some new clothes. Yeah, you got underwear. Let's see here. All right. Got it. So I was giving my first impressions of, you don't want to see it. I can't break this shit. What the hell am I doing here? Okay. I gotta go back to this. This is like freaking 25 minutes long. I don't care if we take all day.
Because you wouldn't get off of me, you asshole. Well, you look like a rabid ferret. You learn anything tonight? That you're a fucking asshole and that you're the king of nothing. I'm the king of acting. And another thing that I've learned, you've never been in a fucking fight in your own life. Because really? if you had, you would have let me get my bearings like an honorable human. You have no honor. You have no the ground like a fucking ragdoll, dude. Like honestly, why are you still even talking like this? Do you ever learn anything ever? Because I'm gonna make sure. Ever learn anything else? I'm gonna make sure that you go to prison for everything you've done to me. I'm gonna make sure that you go to prison for tonight and all the times that you came at me, Marty. And the video footage. I can't even believe you're a real person. What? You surprised I'm still standing? Is that it? You surprised that I'm still up? Sorry, Marty. I'm surprised you're still talking. Well, guess what? You didn't fucking hurt me that fucking bad, did you? You just said I almost killed you. Sure, you may have busted out my nose, but I'm still standing, motherfucker. I'm still fucking standing. And Marty, everybody knows this. Even your own people know that you went too fucking far. Too fucking far. You went too far. And Marty, after tonight, I am not speaking to you, and I will be getting every kind of order I can against you to protect myself, my family, and my friends. Fuck up.
So he said you went too far. Wait a minute, guys. You know a fight when you're in a fight. You're going to be throwing whatever you got. You're going to be throwing at each other. You got to throw at each other, right? It ain't like there's fair play. I mean, I don't understand that. There's not no fair play. Oh God, Almighty! I got. What all comes of this right here? This is fucking hilarious. Whoever did this is genius.
What do you need to do? No, I don't need to learn to shut the fuck up.
This guy is fucking phenomenal. My work's done. This is the craziest shit I ever seen. I gotta go to something else. I'm dying. Sure, hellfire. Okay. Tyrax dumps. Oh God. Tyrax gets a visit from the police. You 90. Wait a minute. Okay.
Somebody had shot a bullet through my bedroom window. Oh, geez. And tried to kill me. But the shit is so definitely sick. Sick. Well, is this your grandma's house or your mom's? No, your mom's house. That's right. Okay. Can I talk to her privately? Do you have anything? Just for 30 cents a temper. I don't think it's anywhere big. You're older than I look. Especially with this new age kids, I feel a lot older than I look. Yeah, let me talk to your mom real quick, Alright, something not related to this, but something what I was here about before. Yeah, sure. All right, Chance, cool, man. Yep. Somebody had shot a bullet through my bedroom window. Oh, jeez. And tried to kill me.
God, buddy. Boys, I swear to God. Multiple. Let's see. So, okay, let's get this together. What do we do about this? I mean, you guys. Let's see. Multiple confessions of Cyrax on videos. But see, here's one thing I seen is where he said. Let me just type it in. This right here pissed me the fuck off, and I don't care what anybody gets mad at me for on this. This is him putting himself in the same category as child predators. And guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody in here knows who I am and what I'm about. And this right here, when he puts himself in category with child predators, that I don't care. There's a limit, but okay, so this is him getting arrested here.
That's it. Let it all out. Let it all out, Cyrax. I want to know why you did this to me. Because you're a child predator. Okay, well, sell that to the evidence. That speaks. Yeah, this is public. That's it. Let it all out. Let it all out, Cyrax. I want to know why you did this to me. Because you're a child predator.
So
Okay, well,
okay, hold up. Hold up right there. Let's say, okay, so hold up. Now, he's getting arrested for something to do with this. I don't know, beloved ghost. I'm not this guy. There's like two. So when it comes to Cyrax, what I found out by talking to law enforcement is some of them are like this and this. Okay, so it's like some wants to treat him with kid gloves, like they got kid gloves on, and the other ones they want to like eat him alive. So it just depends on who you deal with there. In Akron, when I was talking to Dale, well, let me just say this right here. Let me see if it's got what I wanted to hear from him. So he's exposed himself online. Here's the police right here confronting him. Let me go to the one that really got a hold of me. See, here's the thing. It's kind of like it's not anybody else doing it to himself. He's doing it to himself, oh guys. And I don't mean to be mean or nothing, but guys, this shit, like this right here, is really what got me pissed off about him. Was this video right here? It ain't the part that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Have been only Ernie, Mr. Shell. Can we do this? We're gonna do a 50. Okay, whoa, that's a sponsorship. We'll get back to that. So let me get over here to something that's very important to me. What really stands out to me is right here. Okay, so let me go over here. Some of these links. Okay, so let me go back out of here again. Sorry about that. It's just, let's see, 1, 2, 3. When we talk about, let's see, it's a little bit more. God, I got so many freaking emails about this guy. I've looked at a lot of them. I mean, I just don't understand, guys. How can people just be so fucking idiotic? Okay. Long song. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check that song out. I will. If you don't know where he lives, I do. Okay, I already got all that. I just want to see these links. You know, these links is what I'm. Okay. Because the fact of the matter is the links is really what got me. It wasn't anything else but the links. Like a lot of these guys. Thank you. It's his confession, exactly. And I'm gonna put this up here for you. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you. You're exactly right. 100%. 100%. I want to put this up here. I'm going to show it to you. Okay. I guess I can show you this too. This here. Let me view the message here, and I'll show you this. I'll show you where I got hired for the Kentucky Derby stuff too. I'll do that later. I'll show it to you later because it's got a lot to do with it, and people are going to be like, you know, this ain't got nothing to do with what's going on. I lost that job for that, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. I'll get it back. World's a vampire. World's a vampire. Mean ass vampire. It'll eat you alive. Here we go. I got it right here. No, I ain't yet. So, Brandy Feroce, we'll get that done, sweetie. I promise. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, here we go. Right here. I just want to get the rest of these. I know there's like 3 or 4 of them. Here we go. This is, here we go. Bunch of links here.
15 years ago, that 2 times in a row I have tried to take my own life. That's how bad it is.
Okay, so this is that sting.
Thankfully, I'm not in that position.
Okay, so this is the sting operation. Guys,
Ever since this,
I want you to listen to this. This is put together perfect. I actually had Dale, one of his buddies from ICAC, and we had a couple members that we was talking and we was back and forth, and we was sharing this link. This is orchestrated perfect. There's a couple little things that could hit with kind of entrapment, maybe, but it would be dismissed as evidence because what happens? I guess they cover the tracks perfectly in this. And shout out goes to Inward Boy 3.0. Hold on a second. Let me make sure they don't call me no more. God, man. Right when I'm doing something. Okay, so shout out to Inward Boy 3.0 for this video. It already has, good God, I don't even know how many views. But it's fucking orchestrated perfect. This is like you're watching a scene from a reality show or something like that. Check this out. Ready? Here we go.
December 2022, Cyrax has become a household name for his rages more than anything else. But this isn't about his rages or jokes. Besides his rages, Cyrax is also known for his depraved and unjustifiable actions, from choking his grandmother when she had her back turned on him, messaging children, and of course, the sexual assault of Blind Billy. Cyrax has no issues messaging children as an adult and has done it multiple times. Thankfully, however, most of the time as of late, it has been an adult playing the part of the minor, with the most well-known example being Kate from Master Mafia, where she also caught Cyrax admitting to doing it multiple times.
So he was convinced that it was a kid.
No, yeah. So what I did was I actually borrowed some pictures from one of those predator poacher discords, right, where they do have the decoy pictures. So I mean, the girl looks quite. I don't know if she's actually put her picture up online, but she looks quite young. She's very clearly about 14 or 15 years old. And he asked for pictures. I sent them, and then had a phone call. Obviously, I feel like I sound like an old ass woman, so I have.
So I'm gonna say this. Anytime, I don't know, maybe you misunderstood on that, but anytime you use pictures and stuff, anytime victim has to be of 18 years old, pretending to be that they're like 13, 14 years old. The actual person that pictures has to be, the actual pictures has to be somebody of age. You cannot use underage pictures. Just as, and that might be a misunderstanding, but that's the only thing I really caught that would be really like, would be kind of screwed up, but that's it. Everything else we was cracking up.
Had my friend speak to him, and he asked her specifically, and we do have a recording of this, which we can turn over to the police, Cyrax, if you want to fuck around and lie. He said, when do you graduate? She said, well, 3 years from now, I'm a freshman. And he said, oh, damn. And then goes on to talk about how his high school experience was. He then hung up. He started texting back. He sent a jerk off video and immediately said, like, don't show anyone this. And then I reiterated, I'm only 14. I turned 15 in a few months. And he proceeded to continue to send dick pics and ask me for pictures, which came off Google, you know.
Okay, so the video itself is could be a lewd, it can be God, that's evidence. That's one felony. And then she said she was 14. So from here on out, if he responds to that like he did, every part from then on out is another felony. It's so far. So what most people do when they're doing these sting operations with child predators and stuff like that, they try to hit them with 4 because they know they're going to get out of 2 or 3 of them. It's going to get dropped down to misdemeanors, lewd, lascivious conduct, like little lascivious stuff like that. So they're going to get away with a few little things here, but they're going to get hit with a couple big ones. That way it makes it worth the sting operation, the money that's put into it. And then of course they know when they're going to plead out to this stuff because they're not going to go to trial, because if they go to trial, then, if a court system is going to spend $35,000 to $50,000 each time somebody goes to trial to convict somebody, you're going to get the most out of it. So that's why child predators, they get slaps on the wrist. So they kind of get the, 3-year probation, 5-year probation. Now, if they actually act on it, then, you have more with that act on it or intent. This guy shows intent all the way through it. And I'm going to show you because he already knows she's 14 and he's whatever age he is up in there. So
they're not actual child pictures, but he didn't know that.
Okay.
That is something that is.
Okay, she said it wasn't actual child pictures.
The fact that when I asked him pointedly, how many times have you done this? And he answers with, that is irrelevant, indicates to me that this probably happens.
She said it wasn't child pictures, so.
That's the problem. That is not something that I would defend.
All right. No, sorry, before you talk, you're going to listen to one. So you're not even going to do it. Sorry, we asked you before how many times this happened, so that's irrelevant.
When was the last time that you sent your dick to a child? I'm just curious. Like, how long has it been?
Literally, whenever you tricked me. Literally.
Are you fucking look? Oh my God! Oh, guys, fuck! Here, hold up here a second, guys. Hold up a second. Look, guys, god dang man, look. We as predator hunters, I'll tell you right now, if I was to have a case and I was doing this shit, I swear to God, when we work with Homeland, let me get straightened up here. And anybody, even old teammates who can verify this shit. Guys, check this out. Okay, so I'm back here. He said literally, when you trick me, look, here's the fact of the matter is, he knew the assumption. He knew the characteristics. He knew the character of it. Correct? He knew what was going on. So, guys, god dang. Let's just listen to the rest of this. And you can see it's his head, it's his face. This is double jeopardy, guys. This right here, he's getting his ass eat alive.
Those were actually beforehand. Those were beforehand incidences. Well, the Chloe thing, I sent those to her beforehand, like days before, and then today.
Whoa.
Now,
okay, so now you're talking about days before a different thing. Come on, people. Does anyone in chat, lightning bolt in the chat, you can see what I'm saying? So you're talking about multiple children. Like, This is literally like something that's multiple. Am I echoing? I mean, do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Does anybody see this? He's saying there multiple. In his voice, he's even saying multiple. Like it happened before. In his tone, I mean, you can tell it. Does anybody see this stuff? I mean, let's say this guy is a little bit wee, okay? It's still, it's goddamn, son. You know what?
So the timeline is that you sent your pictures before I. So what you're saying is, when I posed as a 14-year-old girl, that was the last time that you sent your dick to a child, but there were 2 times before that.
Yeah. Kate from Astral Mafia. And
Okay, so
for sending pee pics all the way back.
Like, and now this is what's perfect about it. They catch him, and I caught this right off the bat. We caught it. You know, hell, we pros this shit. We done this shit a long time ago, and we're catching this, and I'm like, you know what'd be cool, man? Right before they even did it, they're like, if they had like a review of what just took place. Sure enough, they do. Sure enough, they do. This is perfect, guys. I swear, you guys put this together perfectly.
Back in 2021. And as you just saw, Cyrax admitted to doing it before Kate did what could have possibly been real children. Well, in early 2024, Cyrax repeated his actions, this time with Wings 007. On January 13th, 2024, Wings 007 went onto a Tibbs TV stream that Cyrax was moderating on under the username Ashley with a decoy profile picture. After a little while, Cyrax would say this. Do you have Instagram, Ashley?
I do, actually. Cyrax want me to send mine, or you want to send yours?
What's your IG, Ashley?
Shargetta6.
Well, Cyrax would follow the decoy within 2 minutes. After talking about music for a short period of time, here, Cyrax would then ask about the decoy's age. By the way, how old are you? Just wondering.
I'm afraid to say.
Why?
I'm old enough to know.
Okay, so let me go back to here. Let me see if we actually got something. I'm gonna check something out here. Okay, so now Wings 07. I don't know. Now I don't know who sent the first message. I know in an investigation, whenever you're working with law enforcement, you cannot send the first message because it can also lead to legalities and entrapment. But you can decorate your profile how you need to decorate it, put it out there. It's just like if I'm out here fishing and I threw a lure, if I throw a lure out there, I can throw that lure, okay, but I just cannot take a net and just start dipping. I can't do that. So the predator always has to message you first. That's the but you know, if you get them enough, and I'm gonna tell you the loophole with that. If you get them entangled enough and you let them know, they call it the 4 rule, at least 4 times about your age. That's your, hey, I'm young, I'm this age, with clarification on how old your age really is. That part can be looked over, but most lawyers for a child predator, they're going to say, well, he messaged them first. It's entrapment. They were looking to do this. They were looking to do him harm, but we're not legal. We're not nothing going into no legal system. We're YouTubers, okay? So this still tells me, look, let me just say this. If a decoy, and I want you to do me this way sometimes, do me this way. Hit me up with some decoys sometime, and you'll see exactly how I act. I've had it happen. People try to get me with shit. I'm like, look, I'm not into that shit. That shit don't float my boat. You know, any man or female that's approached with somebody that they know is a child, you know, look, my advice to you is stay in fucking school. Okay. It's push away. I mean, I'm like, get the hell out of here, get away. So you're not going to say, oh, you want to talk to me, get mind and shit going like you do everybody else. It don't happen like that because my mind don't focus on children. Okay. I'm more adapt to women that's over. I like older women. I mean, yeah. I mean, at least older than 22. I mean, I've talked to younger women before, but for me now, 43, 44, up in my age kind of like bracket, that's what I want to stay at. 30, 31, 30, that's fine too, but just not nothing like this. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, this is too easy. So, but listen, I love how this operation is right here. This is fucking perfect.
On January 13th, 2024, Wings 007 went onto a Tits TV stream that Cyrus was moderating on under the username Ashley with a decoy profile picture. After a little while, Cyrus would say this. Do you have Instagram, Ashley?
I do, actually. Cyrax want me to send mine or you want to send yours?
What's your IG, Ashley?
Chargetta6.
Well, Cyrax would follow the decoy within 2 minutes. After talking about music for a short period of time, here, Cyrax would then ask about the decoy's age. By the way, how old are you? Just wondering.
I'm afraid to say.
Why?
I'm old enough to know better, young enough to do it again. Wink.
Don't worry, I don't judge.
I don't know. I'm a little worried you'll get mad and stop talking to me. And this is the first time I've gotten to talk to you. Promise you won't block me?
I promise.
Okay, I'm 15, but I turned 16 at the end of the month. Secret's out. Now tell me how old you are.
33. How long you been a fan for?
Okay. This is good. 15, I turned 16 into the month. So it's kind of it's a base on the statutorial issue right there. And they're kind of keeping it like real close, but they're seeing this is actually a mind game. This is a mind game. They're seeing his mindset. And I like this. This is what I like this for. Because now he says, I'm 33. How long have you been a fan for? So it starts out, like you would YouTube fan, stuff like this. I love decoding this shit. I love this shit.
I used to watch you a lot on one of your other channels. It was called DK Customs. And ever since it's been sort of off and on whenever I can find you again, haha.
At this point, Cyrax thought that he was talking to a minor, and rather than stop the conversation, not only did he keep it going, but he said that he would be willing to speak to her the next day. Ah, okay, cool.
Thanks for keeping your promise. That actually means so much you have no idea. Like, I was starting to freak out. You were going to...
So here's something, guys. Big. I can't believe we did this. So this is fucking perfect. I wish, when we did that stuff, and when we do back with Tiger Ops, as you see this operation that went the other day, you'll see in a minute in the U.S. Marshal, and I'll show you that here in a second. So this here, you see how they got the conversation with the chat logs? This is perfect. And they got like a narrator. This is freaking killer. Okay, so let's go back to this. So they're getting
to block me. Ugh, I'm so relieved. I'm about to go to bed soon, though. You down to talk tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll send you a good night selfie.
Okay. Good night. Don't think that Cyrax was just responding to fans either, because here he can be found initiating conversations with the decoy. Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. Just woke up not too long ago. I passed out early last night, lol. What about you? How are you?
Cyrax wouldn't respond to that message until 2 a.m. when he sent this voice message with music playing in the background.
Hey, what's up? How are you? Sorry I didn't respond yesterday. Like, I was completely out of it yesterday. I slept a lot, but how are you? What's up?
After getting no response, Cyrax would then follow that message up nearly 2 hours later at 3:53 in the morning.
So 3:50. Check his time out. 3:53 a.m. 2 hours would have been 1:53. So this just goes show this guy's up at all hours of the night because he didn't get responded back in 2 hours. Look, if I text somebody at 1:53 in the morning and they don't respond back, first off, I'm not going to probably be texting you at 1:53 unless it's something very important until the next morning, right? You can wait on that shit. So what's crazy about this is it shows you that urge. Now, this is very important. Watch the time and watch the change. This is what I want to show you. Watch the change. The change is very important. And I'm going to show you the writing in a second. I'm going to show you the writing.
Saying, "How are you?" Almost 4 hours later, the decoy sent these messages as well as the selfie.
Hey, sorry for the late reply. I was asleep when you messaged me.
Okay, so so here's the selfie, and I sent it in it. I gotta get better shit than this. I used to have this stuff down pat. I'll get back to do it.
Me and don't apologize. It's okay. I understand. I'm just waking up though. What about you? What you up to?
After exchanging photos with each other, Cyrax would send a few messages asking about the decoy's age again. And I can tell by the pics that you're not underage. How old are you really? Be honest. I'm not mad at all. Oh, swear, I just wanna know the truth. I can understand if you lied to hide from the trolls, and honestly, I don't blame you for doing so. But I do want the honest truth. How old you really? I'm not mad, I promise. Cyrax would then get the second confirmation that the person that he was talking to was in fact 15.
Trust me, I wouldn't lie to you. I actually feel some sort of feeling, but I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't lie to you, though, I promise. I turned 16 at the end of this month. I'll be honest about one thing, though. I do wear makeup, and people say it makes me look older, but I just like makeup. It's soothing. I hope it's
That's a hook. That's a hook right there. That's good.
The decoy would then send these two photos to Cyrax. After receiving these messages, Cyrax started talking about his relationship status to the decoy, saying how he wished there were people like her his age.
You know what's funny is the whole reason why I'm still single, even at my age of 33, is because everybody loves to treat me like crap, and a lot of people believe the fucking lies that are told. And these trolls that I deal with, every time I kill somebody, they drive them off. Which is why I've been single for like almost the last 2-3 years now. And it fucking sucks. And to be honest, like, there needs to be more people like you out there around my age, you know? Like, it sucks that there's not people my age out there that are more like you that actually give a shit, you know?
Now, I don't know if y'all, not right here, I can't hardly remember what all happens after this, but look, let me tell you this. A child predator, it's called predatorial behavior. They'll associate a child with themselves and try to bring that child to their age. They automatically do that. The 95% of them do that. And I know I'm going to get in trouble for teaching this shit. They told me not to do this shit, but you know, this is my heart. This is my passion. This is what I know. This is about all I know. And I'm going to tell you right now, they will associate themselves with child predators. Or child predators will associate themselves with the age. They'll bring the child up to their age. And they'll put it in their mind that, hey, this is okay. And that's what he's doing.
Thank you so much. And anytime. Trust me, you can come to me if anything ever is bothering you, no matter what.
I got it.
Honestly, I definitely appreciate that, because the shit I've been through over the last 10 years is fucking nuts. And the fact that I got labeled as something that I'm not is completely bullshit. And, you know, like I said, the reason why I've been single all these years is because of these damn trolls. Matter of fact, the chick that was interested in me last night literally ended up blocking me for no fucking reason. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, you were interested in me 2 minutes ago, now all of a sudden you're blocking me? Like, what the fuck?
To be honest, I didn't know you were being attacked like that so much. That's so sad. Well, if I can ever help, just let me know. I'll always be here. And I'm so sorry about what that girl did. I would never do anything like that. That's so heartless. By the way, your voice is so soothing, Lowell. You should make me ASMR videos so I can sleep at night. I am always up. Maybe one night you can call me and we can get to know each other that way instead of having to tow and stuff on Instagram.
don't have my phone on right now because we couldn't afford to get it turned on, but I do have Facebook.
Okay, so somebody said something here. Ernie, it's so good seeing your hat. Yeah, it is. I was going to change this damn thing, and there's so much tradition with this hat. Look at all this hat's been through, guys. This is the original. This is like the son of a bitch, an original hat right here. This is the first. This is the band's different because the band's completely different. But as far as tradition goes, this is the tunnel hat. This right here this is the hat, guys. I mean, this is it. It's been beat to fucking death, like literally. I mean, it's been destroyed. But this is the full leather. This is real leather hat. This is it. I can't beat this hat, guys. I love this hat. I thought about it. I mean, the dog just. I've done a lot of shit this hat. But anyways, let's go back to this. And so now they're switching over platforms closer. It's a hook. It's pulling them in.
And if you want to, I can add you on Facebook.
I had a Facebook a few years ago, but I deleted it because of drama at school. I can make one though, or there's a thingy on here we can use. But listen, I know what it's like. I've only had one boyfriend and he broke up with me 6 months ago almost. It broke my heart and I was pretty depressed. I'm okay now though, and you make it better too.
Cyrax, the one that wanted to move the conversation to Facebook, then tried to save face and said that he used the Instagram call feature all the time.
Thanks, I definitely appreciate that. I really do. And yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the video call thing or phone call thing on here on Instagram. I know exactly what you're talking about. I use it all the time.
Yeah, maybe one night we can use that.
That's right. A couple of years ago, these people that have attacked me, like you saw, they attacked me so bad a few years ago that 2 times in a row I actually attempted to take my own life. That's how bad it got. Thankfully, I'm not in that position.
That's so horrible. I can't believe there are people out there who have it inside of them to act like that towards others. Do you believe in karma? Anytime I deal with things like that, I just think to myself, karma will get them, lol.
Well, I did find out that these people are actually terrorists, pedophiles, pedophile supporters, and some of them are even white supremacist Nazis. And they go around doing this shit to people. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take and send you a link to a music video that I think that you should definitely share with your school, like, because this music video really, really touches on what being bullied does to people. And it's actually about one of my favorite rock bands. And I think you might actually enjoy it.
Yes, send it to me. I would love to.
The decoy said yes, and bizarrely, rather than just send the link on Instagram, Cyrax asked for the decoy's email in order to get another piece of contact info. What's your email?
One sec, I have to copy paste it, lol. AshleyLynsteele01@gmail.com. Sorry, it's long.
The email had nothing but a single link to an anti-suicide song by Five Finger Death Punch. Then they would have this conversation.
Okay, about to check it out. I love it. I just saved it in my playlist. Can I ask you 2 questions, please?
Yeah, what's up?
I remember you used to do little performances and concerts on your streams. Do you still do those?
Yeah.
Thank God, I'm so excited. Okay, my second question. What would a girl have to do to get you to sing that song for me? Even if it's just a little bit, please. Actually, the song Television.
Okay, so this right here is more of it's another hook. It's a hook. It's pulling them closer, but it's showing that hey, they're actually showing like a feeling side. This is something that's rare with decoys. This is really rare with decoys. This is going in another step. It's further in to make the predator feel comfortable with the person, or it could be. I know they're going to use it for a troll. Of course, it's YouTube. But like on an investigation, this right here would be like something saying, and notice they said would, that was, like, would you sing this song for me? Would, there's a 3, So whenever you're trying to go for felonies and you're trying to hook a predator, it's the who, what, when, where, how. But this right here, being this female is actually pretty damn good. Pretty good decoy. They're saying, "Would you think?" So they're just drawing closer. But here soon, like what we would do, it might be a 2 or 3 day thing, and then we would go ahead and snag. And then I'm seeing when the snag is coming, because right now, all this talking and everything is speculation. It's speculation so far. Until he grasps a hold, yes, he's talking to a minor right now, but he's not committed a sexual crime as of right now, except for unless he showed his. And I can't remember if it was this one or the other one. If he showed something, because the moment he does that, that's when the felonies start lining up. That's the way we would look at it, anyways.
I got you. No worries.
I would die.
I'll check that song out.
The song is beautiful. I would love you if you sang it to me. Wait, do you know the song Valentine's Day by Linkin Park?
Yeah, I love that song.
That would be perfect then. Would you let me know when you're streaming so I could be there when you sing it for me? Please? I'll reward you somehow.
Yeah, I'll actually do a recorded video right now.
Yay!
After sending the decoy a link to Cyrex's YouTube channel, Cyrax would actually do the song, now privatized on its own channel, however, thankfully archived by Cyrax archiver N-Word Boy.
What is up, YouTube? But that's it. What's up, YouTube? This song I'm about to do is actually for a very good friend of mine, Ashley, who has been through a lot and is actually in a much better place. But actually, it's for you and all your friends. So hopefully you enjoy this. You do. And this is You Got the Story.
Following this, the decoy would send Cyrax this photo saying, "Rate me 1 to 10 in both the photo and in the messages before having this conversation where
You gotta check this out, guys. I'm gonna send the link. Beloved, I'm gonna send you the link to this. That way you can just put it out there, because this is textbook. This is like for like a distance thing. This right here is textbook. So you can see the photo.
Cyrax would rate what he thought was a 15-year-old a 10.
Rate me 1 to 10.
10.
Don't lie to me. You can be honest. Seriously, LOL.
I am being honest.
Yeah, right. No boys ever think I'm pretty.
Well, they're stupid AF then if they can't see the kind-hearted person you are.
I mean, yeah, people know I'm nice and stuff, sure, but I just want to feel pretty, beautiful, like other girls,
Yeah, and you are in your own way.
Well, thanks.
It's true.
That means a lot coming from you, cutie.
What you doing?
About to get in the shower. I don't have much planned today, so I'm gonna take a hot shower and watch videos. Hey.
Nice.
What about you? What you doing?
Watching videos.
Want to see the new dress I got?
Yeah.
I posted a new picture in it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Then, out of nowhere, Cyrax said that if the decoy sees Adriana, the woman that was pretending to be Cyrax's girlfriend over the past couple of days, not to trust her. Cyrax would also leave this voice message.
The reason I say don't trust her is because she acted like she wanted to deal me and then turned out to fucking backstab me, and yeah. She's not a good person. When I confronted her, she sat there and laughed at me and started mocking me and shit. So if you ever see her on Facebook, don't fucking trust her.
Later, when the decoy was in Cyrax's chat, Cyrax lit up.
Wait, they're my childhood best friends that are literally like family to me. Yo, Ashley, what up? Yo, Ashley, how you doing?
Well, after that, the decoy would message Cyrax after he sent a video of Pokemon shoes, saying,
Hey, I gotta ask a question. After you brought up that girl earlier, I kind of wanted to ask, but I don't know if it's too soon, LOL.
Fire away. What's up?
So are you single now since you and that other girl aren't talking anymore? Just wondering.
Yep, it sucks, but the way I see it, I dodged a bullet with her ass.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, lol. So what you doing?
Sitting in the shower, LOL, I get bored and do that. And watching one of the animes.
Lol, I do that a lot as well.
Really? LOL? My friends always call me weird for it. It's relaxing though.
Lol, it is, especially a nice hot shower.
Seriously, have you ever been in a hot tub?
Love hot tubs.
Should I post this?
Nah, keep that between us. That would attract assholes that you don't need.
Wait, what you mean, really?
I don't know, but better safe than sorry, you know? But def cute pic.
Aw, that's actually so sweet. You're trying to protect me. Thank you. I'll keep it between us.
Cyrax just said def cute pic in a winky face. And now you're going to see him talk to the decoy, wondering if she sees him as more than a friend. Just wondering, honestly, how do you feel about me? Just wondering. Like, do you like me as a friend or more than that? Just wondering.
Well, I've been trying to get to know you more to tell, but I definitely have butterflies when you talk to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you, and hey, I'm glad I helped you out.
But I mean, you know why I asked why you're single, right? Obviously, hint, hint.
Lol, yeah.
What about you?
Okay, so a time limit right now, because I mean this is going about 20 minutes. We're at 18 minutes. I'm trying to look at a date. A lot of okay, so here's something too. When you're doing this after, what is it? What's the law is? Federal law. After 2 pages in one of your screenshots like this right here. Now I'll show you what I'm talking about. It ain't not bad or nothing. It's actually as long as it's in order. You see, you want to kind of like if that's on Messenger or whatever that's on, you want to kind of like hover over it. Make sure you click one of them when you screenshot it. That way it shows the date and time. That way you can see if it's a continue on going on, if it's just 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, whatever the operation is, thing is. But yeah, you're good. It's good on. It's actually pretty damn interesting to be honest with you. But let's see what the hook
Just
is.
wondering, how would you like me to charge my phone a bit, and we could video call here in a bit?
Sure, if I'm not asleep.
Well, Cyrax would try to do that video call with the decoy, but was told that the decoy's parents were still awake.
Hey, sorry, my parents are up now.
It's all good. What you doing?
Eating some breakfast, about to go to the mall later, I think. What about you? You should send me selfie.
Cyrax would end up sending this selfie to the decoy. The decoy would then ask for something else.
Maybe a little more than a selfie. Hey.
Okay, so what she didn't come out and say. So it's still good. It's still good. I was wanting to.
Lol, maybe once you're 18 and an adult. And I say that because I don't want you or me to get in trouble for something stupid, you know?
Okay, so he just verified. That's one of the catches I look for the predator, because the predator will. Okay, so what he's doing is he's verifying age, and then now he's like rebuttal. He's like, look, I don't want you to get in trouble. I don't want you to do this, because it's a lead on. Now it's automatically gonna make the victim, in this case, the decoy, come at him like, look, I'm still this and that. Here's the gotcha moment. Lawyers look for this shit, especially when they're trying to get child predators off the hook. This is a big thing. Let me see if they handle this the way what would happen. Let's see.
I don't your life or mine to be ruined by a simple mistake.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, no worries. I understand. Okay, kind of get out, shag
I
out.
understand. I told you before, old enough to know better, young enough to still do it. But okay, scaredy pants.
Lol, not scared. Just don't want you or me to get in trouble, you know?
Okay, so he's verified that he knows it's wrong and you're gonna get in trouble for it. This is big. This right here is big. Because can you guys hear that, chat? He's verified that he knows it's wrong. He knows he can get in trouble for it. That's twice. Just in this one little sentence here. Just a couple sentences. He's already verified this. Now, without even seeing any more of this, because we was laughing our asses off this shit. He's putting it on the decoy, like, hey, look, I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you. Thank you. He's wanting to make the decoy make a move. Now, this right here, lawyers love. They love to tangle this shit. If it comes through the way it can be a trapment. Now, this is wild right here. Let's see what happens. Let's see how they handle this. Because the predator does this a lot. Fuck. I hate this shit. Let me make sure I got back here. I fucking hit the wrong button.
Well, Sarx did it again and sent his goblin team to what he thought was lifting up his shirt.
Okay, hold up.
For you.
Don't
Okay,
stupid, you know? I don't your life or mine to be ruined by a simple mistake.
Watch this.
Okay, no worries. I understand. I told you before, old enough to know better, young enough to still do it. But okay, scaredy pants.
Lol, not scared. Just don't want you or me to get in trouble, you know?
No, I get it. What if I make it irresistible? Winky face.
How would you do that?
I don't know. Do you want a surprise or can you give me ideas?
Surprise me.
Okay, is that good enough or do I need to tease more?
How much more would you tease me with, lol? Just wondering.
I took a picture just for you, but I don't want to be the only one. I'll just say that, winky face. I dressed up for you.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'm waiting.
What did you mean by you tease me more?
I took a picture just for you, winky face. I dressed up. You'll see, I took it last night, but I didn't know if you were single.
That's okay. Now you do know.
Exactly, LOL. Now you don't have to follow her rules. I'm still waiting, by the way.
Cyrax would then send this photo to the decoy of him
Okay, so he lifts his shirt up to show his abs.
lifting up his shirt.
Okay, so, whoa, I don't want to fuck this up again. Okay, fucking ridiculous here. Hold on a second. I wish they did this where you could do the. It's crazy, man.
The LOL. Now you don't have to follow her rules. I'm still waiting, by the way.
Cyrax.
Okay, here we go. We'll pause it. So he sends a picture of him lifting the shirt up, showing his abs. So this is wild. So it's playing in with him. This is him, obviously. You see the flipped up necklace.
Would then send this photo to the decoy of him lifting up his shirt.
More.
You first.
You send first, then me. I'm the girl. I'm supposed to be the prize.
What pic are you really wanting of me, winky face?
I like this LOL. Send them until you get it right.
You want my cock, aren't you? Just wondering, pick-wise.
Duh.
Remember how at the beginning of this, we showed those clips of Cyrax?
Okay, so the way we would have done that, instead of just two or three right together of the decoy saying, we would have said, or the decoy would have said something like, you saying what you feel comfortable with, because you want them to show that they know all about this anyways. You want them to show that intent, that they're going after, constantly going after it, because it's more of a Ernie, do better. I'm doing better. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Because I'm just using this for example of a sting operation. So here we go.
Cyrax being caught by Kate from Astral Mafia back in 2021. Well, Cyrax did it again and sent his goblin peen to what he thought was a 15-year-old.
Wow, I wasn't expecting all that.
What was your secret surprise?
I'm about to send. Can I request one more, please? I want a full body.
I'll see what I can do. Cyrax would then send multiple voice messages to the decoy.
You want to know the real reason why I said what I said earlier about waiting? It's because that's what they accused me of, as being a pedophile. This chick named Astral Mafia basically did what you did, but she was an adult. And unfortunately,
check this out. Now look at this. She did what you did, but she was an adult. So he just admitted that this is a child that he knows about, right? He just admitted that this is a child. This right here is what got us to like, hey, wait a minute. Maybe something here. You know, I don't understand all these trolls and everything can come in and they do this or that. But this right here is really what kind of took the cake. Like, cause he already said she was an adult. She set him up. But you're a child. You're not doing. That's what I don't understand, people. That this is that's I don't care what kind of mentality.
As a result, I got labeled as that. And honestly, like, that's what I'm afraid of with you. Like, you're a good person. You really are. You're like, don't get me wrong. But I just don't want to end up getting in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, you're a good person and all. I just want you to be careful. Because I've been doing really good with getting myself back to where I want to be. You know? And, like, I don't want to end up getting labeled as that again, you know? Because I went through pure hell for over 10 years. And then 2.5 years because of the Mass Troll Mafia thing. And that's why I told you should seriously wait, because, like, you're a good person. You really are. Like, you've done nothing but show love and support to me.
Let's call Akron over. Let me see something. I got something. I want to verify something. So, guys, we're going to switch over to laptop. I'm going to use my phone. I'm going to call Akron PD. I'm going to call and I'm going to see what their law is on vigilantes with predator hunts. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a if you guys like this right now, give me a lightning bolt in the chat. Let me know you guys are still supporting this, and that way we can hear from law enforcement themselves. That way I can show you that I ain't full of shit, that I know what I'm talking about because I used to work for the department. You know, when we work with the Department of Homeland Security, we always checked. We always did courtesy checks. Let's see what's going on. Let's see why these what you call trolls, what everybody calls trolls, why they can't get nothing done. Is that lightning bolts, guys? This is something. It's breaking news. This is just something. You know, I'll prove I'm real. Okay, let's just do that. Let's go ahead and let's take it from this to this, and that way we have it. Everybody gets to see it. And if you want to, if you guys like what I'm doing here now, I'm allowed to do this. You guys can donate, a little Cash App, a little PayPal. Let's hear it from everybody else. Let's just bring it on. And I'll also clip this. You guys can clip this. William Glory Hole, you're more than welcome to stream this, whatever you want to do. Because right now we're going to take a break. We're going to call some law enforcement up in Ohio, Akron, Ohio, and we're going to get their take on this. I want to ask about the vigilante. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to ask this and everything. Let's just see what would happen. Say if a predator hunt team was coming in, would they help? Would they assist? We're taking a predator off the streets. So we're going to get about 3 minutes. We're going to play a little bit of music, and then we're going to come back. Everybody go get people, whatever we need to do. We're going to actually call law enforcement, and we're going to find out what exactly the law is about working with bounty hunters, predator hunters, and things of that nature. Let's do that, and we'll come right back. Okay, let's get us something to drink. Let's get us some popcorn, and we'll move on to chapter 2 of this. Chapter 2.
Okay, so lightning bolts in the chat. If you guys can hear me, lightning bolts in the chat. Okay, here we go. Let me check this out right fast. Just the we're forgetting who. You guys crack me up. I love my investigator guys. Later, guys. Shit, sorry. Okay, so that's a good law right there. Where's the judge? Sodomy and all sayings. Okay, so who's this on here? This oh yeah. Yeah, we can't. God dang it. So that guy's a pedophile. I mean, he's got sodomy. He's got all that in there. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Nick. Yes, I know. I know. I got all that. I got all that information, guys. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, that's the link. Oh man, that's the link. What is this link to?
Yeah, I have all the doubts.
Okay, I got you. I got that link. That's old. I got that one, guys. Okay. Okay, so we're doing over here. I got all that. That mentality of mine, it's beautiful in a way. But anyways, let's go. Okay. Yes, I know, guys, what we was talking about before. Let's go ahead. Let's do everybody's gonna love this shit. Watch this. It's gonna be good. Let's just see here. Let's just I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this right here. Lightning bolts in the chat. Can you hear me? Let me get over here. Wait a minute. Make sure everybody can hear me. Lightning bolts in the chat. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Good deal. We can hear good. Good deal. All right. Let's go here.
If you have a life-threatening emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Otherwise, listen to the following options. If you need a police officer or to make a police report, press 1. If you need arrest, bond, or ticket information, press 2. If you need towed vehicle information, press 3. If you need Akron Fire Department information, press 4. For the Akron Detective Bureau, press 5. If you need the police record room, press 6. For the Police Patrol Bureau, press 7. For police traffic, press 8. Any other police information that you do not hear an option for, please press 9. Wait while I transfer your call.
Information.
Yes, my name is Ernest Shell, and I have a few questions I was going to ask you guys. When it comes to working with law enforcement, with like on predator hunts, you see these things on YouTube, and you see these. How is that? How is the law? Is it like it is in Tennessee, where law enforcement has to be involved all the way through pretty much the sting, or are you guys allowed to just cut in any time, or do you not even recognize what they call vigilante justice thing? How does that work with that?
Are you asking about like our specific department?
department, like the actual police department?
Well, I'm just asking, like on your laws, on can you guys assist? Like if I call and I say, hey, I'm gonna get a courtesy check that we've got this sting operation working on this child predator, and you know how they do on the online thing, the sex stings and all that. And do you guys cut in? Do you guys take over, or do you guys even work with people like that, or does that have to be?
That'd be for as far as in conjunction with other citizens.
Right. Okay, so the law is just like it is in Tennessee, like the TCA code. You guys can't work in junction with collaboration with vigilantes and plain citizens. So it has to be somebody like ICAC or somebody like Night One or BARC or some system like that where law enforcement works joint. So it ain't no joint operations, correct?
It would probably be directly with another law enforcement agency.
Okay. So that's what I figured it was. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
So I see what your problem is now. I see what all your problem is, because, and that's what I thought, because it's like Tennessee. But see, parts of Tennessee will work with child predator hunters. You know, they will do it because it is, well, it's country. So there's a lot of shit. See, Kentucky's different. Kentucky is way different. The Commonwealth can make up laws as it goes. But did you guys get your answer? Did you answer your question there? So you get to see what happens. So that's why he hasn't been busted like what you guys want. And as long as it's happened, so what I would advise you guys to do is pull him out. I don't know what part of the state, like on a junction line, is pull him out. Because I'll give you an idea. When I done bounty hunting, when I was a bounty hunter, and we had a guy from Indiana, and we was able to pull him from Indiana to Tennessee. And we pulled him from Tennessee. Well, when we got him in Tennessee, we got him at Checkers, actually. And we was able to pull him all them states away to be able to catch him. So with somebody like this guy, I don't even know about his vehicles. I don't know the guy. So, you know, it kind of defeats the purpose in a way. So I do understand what your problem is now. And I do see why law enforcement won't actually do it unless, now here's the thing. If you can get the Department of Homeland in on it and get their predator division or their so what happens is they'll have a link with the sheriff's department. That is the main link that goes to the Department of Homeland. If you get them involved, then, and you kind of, you know, orchestrate it a little bit, they'll work with you. But if you're in any other parts of it, if it's your device, it has to be their device too. And this is the way it was in Tennessee. We had to use others' devices. We cannot actually use their device because of confiscation. They'll take it, and 2 weeks for investigation. ICAC run it through. You don't want none of that in there. You don't even want to be a part of that. But at least you guys see why he's not been busted. And I will clip that, and you guys are more than welcome to use it. That way you can see that's one reason why. That's the professional terms, the professional talk. You guys use that how you want to use it. There you go. Now, are there anything else? And I'm going to go grab me a bite to eat. We're getting ready. What time is it? Sure. Yeah, about 9 o'clock. Everybody's going to be coming in, and we got to fill out files. Tomorrow, I'm going to put that stuff up tomorrow. Oh, actually, I got to do this right here. Fuck. This is very important. Hold on a second before I forget. God bless. Please say yes. Please say it went through. God dang it. Very important. Very, very important. Just give me a yes or no. I'll be out like this. Be badass. Here you go. So how many days was it? We did George 5th, 22, 20. So it's just 10. Screw it. So we'll go back here. Okay. So it's going to be, oh, I got it. So it would be, yes, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6. Still, it's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That don't make no fucking sense. Let's see. So that don't count. That don't count. That don't count. Maybe it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. But I got till that. So we're still good. We're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I just figured it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we've been at that. So Holistic Empire is wanting to come up. So we're going to drop a link for Holistic Empire. Now I understand now, people, there's reasons and there's reasons not to do this, but I feel honestly in my heart that the reasons outweigh, because she may have something she wants to say. I think that when it comes time for people to express themselves in ways that sometimes that we really can't express, I feel like it's we just need to bring them up on panel and just let them come out, and just say what they want to say. Let her ask questions, guys. Let her ask questions. It's until what she might want to say. Who knows? Who knows? I get in so much trouble over this shit. It ain't fun. But the end game's always going to be the same. I mean, the end game's the same. It don't matter how many you bring, how many you do. The end game is the same. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, she did. She calls me a predator now, but she trusts me around her kids and stuff. It don't make no sense. But freaking idiots. People are idiots. But she can come up. She can come up on, however. Let's see what the TC is, what the code for Kentucky is. See. See, Kentucky. God damn it.
Okay, so we now here's something. Let's just check this out now. Self-proclaimed child predator hunters arrested during attempted. Check this out. Now this is very smart, very smart. So we're going to watch this. So they tried to. This is in Kentucky. So let's see what happened. Self-proclaimed predator hunters. It can happen, but let's see what happened. Let's go to it. Let's see what happened. This is recent.
Self-proclaimed predator hunters found themselves behind bars after trying to stop an alleged suspect. Good evening. I'm Joe Booth.
And I'm Joy Redmond. This morning, the group called On-Site Predator Task Force appeared in court. Action News 5 Stephanie Douglas spoke with them about the case. And Stephanie, how do they say this works to protect children? Well, Joy, arrested in South Haven, the group actually said they're expanding, and this is not stopping their mission.
Why should we stop? I mean, they're not going to stop. Why should we stop? You know, they're still, you know, I'm still talking to the predators every single day. There's one probably messaged me 5 minutes before I walked in here.
Be wary of who you meet on social media. Your online friend might be a sexual predator, or the group On-Site Predator Task Force who tries to trap would-be pedophiles.
Hey, I just want to let everybody know this thing right there, 15-year-old girl.
First, let's rewind and understand the motivation behind this group's effort.
That's a big thing, is getting the face out there, number one, because it lets you know if you're living next door to them or they're coming to Wednesday night.
It could be your babysitter, it could be the person that's working in your nursery. You never know.
A month ago, they started posing as teenage girls online to lure potential child predators and expose them. That's how they ended up at a Kroger on Goodman Road Thursday. Despite their attempt to step in, South Haven police arrested the men and charged them with conspiracy to commit a crime. One of the 3 men were charged with simple assault, but the predator hunters say they're working with law enforcement in 5 different Mississippi counties.
We have been working with the other detectives, and they, you know, of course, they all say the same thing: how dangerous this can't be. But they at least gave us the opportunity to say, hey, here's my personal phone number. Before something happens, if you go to a meet, whatnot, let us know, and we will be able to assist.
Well, this morning, the group's case was continued. South Haven police did not want to comment on this ongoing investigation, but they are due back in court October 30th. Live in studio, I'm Stephanie Douglas, Action News 5.
So they're trying to get them on. So let's do this. Let's see what exactly happened. This is in 2024. This happened in 2024, people. So here we go. Here's KSB 12. Arrested during, what did they get charged with? I got the information. South Haven, Action 5, Fox. Okay, so this is, where's they arrested at and why? Where's, So first off, let's get an actual location on an actual day and time where this is actually at. Because I think they this, I don't, just let me see something here. Let's go here. So we're going to find out exactly where this happened. So
This is in Mississippi. I mean, so Kentucky. So that ain't got nothing to do with Kentucky. So why would WYMT promote that for? That makes no sense. So they'll promote all this. I got to tell them about that. That's crazy. So let's just do Kentucky predator. Just say predator hunter. You know. Just say child predator hunter. This, you know, child predator hunter. You know. Again, that's in the. That's not even in. Pulaski County man charged. Ernie Shell, the predator hunter. I didn't know. Holy shit. Don't type at it because my name comes up. Oh shit. Oh. Let me just see if you just start typing in Ernie Shell. Shit. Oh God Almighty! You know the world's a vampire. My parole stuff comes up. Let's see. Ernest Shell. They could have got a better picture of me in that. My damn hair is a mess. God bless you. Don't leave me the fuck alone. Harry, see, probation, regular, moderate. Fucking ridiculous. Crime, sentence lift 1 year. Damn you, Ernie, you got in trouble. Oh my God. They could have got a better picture. They took that picture in Paris, by the way. I say, Ernie Shell's post. I mean, this is on Google shit. What the hell? Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Let's just ask. Let's just clear this shit out. Who is okay? So Ernest Shell is the president of Golden State Minority Foundation, an organization that has helped provide more than 600 scholarships and grants. Ernest Shell, thank you, Ernest Shell. Oh God, Ernie Shell, Yolasai, Ernie Shell, poker player. Ernie Shell talked to us about his brother, actor, martial artist. Somebody said about that. Oh God. Let's see, Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell. I don't want to do this no more. Ernie Shell, Ernest Shell. Here, let's do this. And buying into the darkness. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Breaking William Glorio. I shit you not. I shit you. How you get that shit up to the first one, man? You see that? Breaking Ernest Shell, professional bounty hunter, predator hunter, is working with us to get chance. Shit. Give me a cookie. I need paid. I need paid. Oh, two back throat. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Tina. You're muted, Tina. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. It says you're muted.
I'm muted. Give me a second.
Okay, you're good now. We got you. Okay, so I'm just reading my stuff up about me. Ernie Shell. Oh, Ernie Shell. I'm getting a break. Ernie Shell and Rex Fredrickson clash over justice, part 2. Ernie Shell, the relentless predator hunter, returns to the panel to push his new website, tigerforces.com, in his fight against child predators. You know, a description is really good on that. It's really good. I mean, Ernie Shell, Summer Wells, Ernie Shell, Knoxville, Tennessee, Adventures, Lightning Tiger, Predator Hunter, Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell on a mission. What the fuck? What does the fox say? I'm going to look at that. Literally, TikTok. How many views I had? I have 50,000, I think. 50, 100,000 like that. I don't even use it. I don't know why.
Don Wales was supposed to do an interview with us.
Yes.
How you doing? Shit. Okay, so on TikTok, I have 6,000. I have 17,000. I don't know. I got a few. 50,000. I don't even know. Hell, that's TikTok. That's to rescue children. The other one had like millions. I don't even play with it anymore. Let's see. What is it? Here we go. Here you go. Watch this. As soon as I walk out the damn police station, I get attacked by cops.
They won't be I ain't doing this shit no more. Done.
I just got out of jail. I mean, this shit's crazy. As soon as I walk out, I get arrested. Yeah, like, they're about to.
Thank you, brother. Exactly. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. Good God. It's an TV show. Oh, God. There it is. What's going on? Hey, bro. What I do now? Somebody called him and said that you were fixing I just got out of jail, bro. Hell. Look at this. I can't go nowhere. Everybody's supporting me. So here are the men and women of blue right here. This is the great men and women of law enforcement who protect us and have to act on a split second. Go ahead, there, sir. Hey, Officer Fred with the police department. Ernest, we're good to go. You got any warrants? You're not wanting for anything? You're not a danger to yourself or others, so you want free to go? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I mean,
thank you, guys.
now that's SWAT.
What are you doing,
At the police
Ernie?
station. Okay, so not much.
What are you
Markella's back here.
doing?
Hey, Markella, how you doing?
Hi, Ernie.
Markella, hey, how you doing? You know, it's crazy. So what's going on, Taylor? What's up with you? Let me get my cookie. I'll be LARPing for cookies today. Tina, what's up? Tina, you're still up here. You asked me what I was doing. Tina. Anyways, what are you up to, Markella?
Not much. I just come up to see if she's going to talk with me up here.
Oh, oh.
So,
I mean,
nothing really.
Tina, you going to talk? You're muted, Tina. You got yourself muted. Tina, you muted your channel. Maybe she wants to get time. Maybe she do some recording or something. I mean, it's all right. I want to go back.
Possible.
I'm going to go back and look at this shit, eh? That's pretty wild. I'm telling you, man.
I guess so, Sally.
Well, I mean, I thought she was going to talk. She was talking a minute ago. What am I doing up here? What am I doing? Markella, can you drop down just for a second? I'll bring you right back up. Let me just see what if it's just because you're up here, she don't want to talk. I'll bring you back up.
It's no problem.
I'll bring you back up. We want to hear. Thank you. Okay, so Tina, she's gone. Tina, unmute your mic and let me know what you said. What are you doing and all that? And you're going to a spiel.
Yeah, I have no interest in you bringing up your flying monkey circus and talking to them.
Okay, so well,
I don't have
forget about
to.
flight.
If I
Okay,
wanted to go on their panels, I would. And if I wanted to let them go on my panel, I would. And I don't. And if I do, then I probably have a reason behind it. I'll just leave it at that.
Right. No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just take over. Tell the people how you feel. Bring it out. Let it out.
What do you mean?
Just let it out.
No, I was asking you what you're doing. I don't have to let my feelings out on YouTube.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm choking to death. I had a cookie. Cookie got stuck in my throat. I had to get me a Mountain Dew. Okay. Okay, so how's life going? How's everything going? You had some fun with your kids the other day. You've posted. You just got all this magical stuff going. So
oh yeah, I'm still having fun. I got 2 of my grandbabies here. Jasmine took the little baby boy home, and
awesome.
I have the 2 older girls here still.
Right.
And when you guys were demanding me to come on panel, I was actually chasing an escapee rabbit that the dogs were trying to eat. And we were trying to avoid the children seeing their favorite dogs eat their favorite rabbit.
Wow.
And I was also serving dinner, and YouTubers wanted to act like I was scared or I was running away or afraid of confrontation, things like that. But no, I was actually saving children from seeing their favorite rabbit get eaten by their favorite dogs and serving them dinner simultaneously.
During the Lord's
Because
birthday.
that's real life shit, and real life happens off of YouTube.
100,000%.
Yeah.
Now, so what about this Now I know you're one of the biggest. You had the biggest predator hunt company. What are you doing with Predator Hunter Nation now?
Oh, we're still hunting predators and exposing them.
Okay.
We're just backstage, and we're not seeking any notoriety or claim to fame for what we're doing. I know that you've probably seen some of my Facebook posts on Predator Hunter Nation and Stranger Things at Cott County.
Well, enlighten us. What's going on? I've not been around. I mean, I didn't study the case.
Oh, there's a lot of predators going down in Maryville. And one in particular is a coach. I'm working at the school, and it's Coach Dalton. And Coach Dalton has been a predator his whole life. I have known him his whole life. And he's literally about to bring down the entire corrupt pedophile judicial system that's in Cott County.
Damn.
But,
a lot of people.
You're probably not paying attention to our posts. And even if you are, you're probably in denial of the backstage presence of all of it.
Well, it just depends on when you say
Because
backstage presence.
you were our show guy, bro. You were the lead singer of the band. And I know that that me and Xander are fucking badass at what we do. And that's the only reason you were ever a
Well-
part of our lives.
Well,
But
the part-
we're not
the question
like
is-
you. We're not
Well-
like you. We're not in this for the money. And we most certainly are not in this to be famous or recognized for what we do behind the scenes.
Uh-huh.
But that's why you were supposed to be our front showman guy. But look at what you did. You kept trying to go for the bigger dollar, and none of them dollars ever came. And if they did, you're fucked for them anyways. Not us.
So the thing about it
'Cause
is,
we never made anything. You did
since
though.
since I left Predator Hunter Nation, what have y'all done? That's been 3-4 years ago, ain't it?
We've done a lot. That's why you needed to break into Debbie's phone and attach yourself to all the emails that Predator Hunter Nation is attached to. Because you're fucking sneaky like that.
Who?
Why do you have to be like that?
What do I do?
You're a sneaky little conniving, manipulative fuck. Why do you have to be that way? Because I know there's parts of you that aren't that way. Why do you have to victimize
told me-
yourself
I remember
to
you
all
once
these
said-
personalities of yourself that aren't your
You once-
true self?
you
Your
once
true
said I
self is better than that.
Well, you
Your
once
true
said that I was
self.
one- You once
Oh
said I
no,
was
your true self is better than all of this, and you know it.
What's
But
all of it?
you refuse to have an allegiance with your true self.
Mhm.
And that's sad. It's really sad.
I mean, women-
You asked
women
me
now-
the other night if I could forgive you, and it doesn't even really matter whether I forgive you or not. What matters most is forgiving yourself and learning how to forgive others and forgiving yourself.
Okay, so let's-
But in forgiving yourself, Ernie, you have to admit and accept the things that you've done that are wrong. And in that forgiveness of self, you have to forgive yourself by reaching out and extending a hand to others
Okay.
and pull them out of the depths of whatever they're in.
Hold on a second. I gotta
And
pull you out of the depths. Whatever
heal
the fuck-
them.
Gotta kill them?
Heal.
gotta-
Heal
oh,
them.
heal.
Heal them.
Gotta be healed. Hey, John.
Yeah, you have to be healed.
You gotta be healed, John. Okay,
Yeah.
we got that. We got the
Yeah.
healing part. We got it. Okay. Now what else? What else we need? Let me write this shit down. What's my notebook at? Hold up a second. I got it right here. Shoot.
You know, when I say forgiveness is earned,
Yes, and it is earned. And where the fuck is that?
well, it's earned within yourself,
Shit.
of your self-worth.
Yeah. Self-worth.
Self-worth. Self-worth is a very important thing to have.
Or health too.
You know, are you helping others? Are you helping yourself?
I'll say.
You know,
Hold up a second.
are you
Hold on a minute.
trespassing?
Yeah, bad.
Or are you welcome? Or are you harming?
I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Self-harm.
No, I didn't say anything about self-harm.
Oh, okay. What'd you say?
I said, are you harming more than
Harming.
you're helping?
Harming.
Harming
Than
more than helping.
Helping. I got it. Helping. Okay, got it. So harming more than helping. Okay, I got that wrote
Yeah.
down.
Hey, you need Pandora's password for Hooked on Phonics?
I do. Pandora.
Okay, so you can learn some shit.
No, actually, let's start it right here. Now, Predator Hunter Nation was this great team, and you just
still
said
is.
myself. No,
It still
it's
is.
dead. It's dead.
We're shadow workers, bro. We're mirror images of all of you doing shadow work.
So you're like the groundhog that comes out, and if it don't see its shadow, it's like so much, all that shit. Because Predator Hunter
No,
Nation.
I'm the magic that you don't believe exists.
So you're a witch.
No.
You're saying you're a witch. I'm scared of
Nope.
witches.
I never said that. I am not a witch.
You said magic.
I do not practice magic. I am magic.
You're a fucking witch.
There's a difference.
Okay, so you practice magic. Okay.
Nope. I do not practice anything. I just am what I am. I am that I am.
Okay, so you don't practice anything. You're just you are am. You're am. Just what you
No,
are.
I don't practice. If
You
I
said
practice
Predator Nation.
something, it's like, I practice poi. I love to, do poi. And I practice my poi. But as far as magic goes, I don't practice magic. I just am it.
Right. McKenna, you got a point there. Tina is a magic cheerleader.
I am a magical being.
Sorry about that.
And you know. Don't act like you don't know. I am fucking magical. And you know it.
I mean,
Stop fucking faking, bitch.
Magical and delusional.
You sing shit that defies all your logical explanations in my presence.
Tina, when you give
You
me
know that.
Listen, when you give me
You know that. Listen to you.
me
Everybody knows you know it because of the way you're acting.
Listen, Tina, when you give me a piece of that chocolate and I took it, yes, I played
I didn't
chess.
give you no chocolate. You're a fucking liar. Quit
You
it.
gave me a piece of
The
chocolate.
only thing we ever gave you was a quarter of a Delta 8 that was 20 milligrams. You literally got like less than 10 milligrams and pretended to be in Smurf world. That was probably part of your LARP too, acting like you didn't fucking do drugs to make us think that you were a sober person.
Oh, God.
You acted like you were fucking high as a kite on less than 10 milligrams. It was like, maybe 6 or 7 milligrams of Delta 8. You little no tolerance little pussy or fake ass little bitch.
I mean,
and I'm leaning more to the secondary thing now when I wanted to believe in you. I wanted to believe in you.
But you wanted
and I honestly believed that much of a Delta 8 affected you because you really didn't do drugs. Well played, actor, crisis actor ass fucking bitch.
Crisis.
Well fucking played. You played me. Good job.
Crisis. How do you say
crisis? Yeah. Mad props to you, bro. You took like 5 to 6, 7 milligrams of Delta 8 and acted like you were in Smurf world for 2 days. Oh, that definitely fucking hooked me on thinking that you didn't do drugs.
Well, I don't do drugs.
Okay. Well, yeah. Good job at that LARP. You know? Good job.
Anyway,
Good job.
Going back to Predator Hunter Nation and the stuff that
wait. Adrenochrome, though, that is a drug that can be detected. Why did the TBI, FBI, and Homeland Security all ask you about adrenochrome? I never said anything about adrenochrome.
Well, what did you tell the FBI before they come to see me?
I already told you. I only told them about my day of events. That's it.
Well, tell me about the day
That
of
is
event.
it.
Well, tell me about
You weren't there. That's the day of event. You rolled in and we rushed out. We closed the fucking shop doors and everything as soon as you and Dalton and Cody fucking rolled in. at the exact fucking time that we were going to meet up with the predator, and the Amber Alert came in. As soon as we pulled in the parking lot, everyone's phone was going off. Everyone was going, "You hear that? You hear that? You hear that?" We're like, "Oh yeah, it's the Amber Alert. Let's give us this predator."
All right. Yeah,
That's how that fucking went.
So,
But you
so
were
you're saying-
gone. You were gone all fucking day.
Okay.
I don't know where you were.
Go out, eight. Okay. Okay. Oh God, 40 hell, I'm too old for this shit. You know, sometimes you just gotta do this shit. Okay, so I was going all day. Okay, I got you. So are you saying that I'm part of this child trafficking ring or something like that, Tina? Is that what you're getting at? You're saying your little buddy? Oh, your little weak ass buddy up here is like a leader or some shit of adrenochrome or whatever that word is, energy chrome or whatever. So tell me about it. All right. Okay. Here we go. Somebody else is back here. Tina dropped down. What's up, girl? Oh, all right. Here we go. Let's see. 40 fucking hills. All right. Okay. We're doing it. We're good like this, right? Okay. Cool deal. Let me see here. Okay. We got this. Okay. Go ahead, Markella. She's already gone. She left. Something about adrenochrome and run off. I don't even know. I still don't know. What's going on with this stuff? Are you there, Markella?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
That's all right. She just left. She left. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why she left.
Well, maybe she did some magic and went poof and disappeared forever.
Why does she keep running off from you?
Well, bitch, I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess she's scared.
Probably. Really, probably. I don't know.
And she's done great things. Show what you've done. Get your children out of that hellhole that you've got them in.
So what has she got them in right now? I heard there's a lot of crazy shit going on with her. I don't know.
She has them living in a fucking barn, Ernie. A barn with no front, no doors. You can see through the slats. Daylight outside. Yeah.
The kids are living in a barn?
They have a bathtub outside with a fire pit underneath it that they take a bath in. Yeah.
A barn.
I have all the pictures. I got the proof. Yes, a barn.
A fucking barn.
I'm not lying. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. Sure is.
I didn't know that. I really did not know that. Somebody says they want to see the proof of that. You have proof of that?
Oh, I have it all. Lori, hit my email up. It's on my I'll just get a hold of you, Lori.
Yeah, let Lori know about that because I didn't know nothing about that shit. I didn't know.
Yeah, I've got all the proof.
I
All
believe
of it.
Xander made to get offline just now.
Well,
I think she's drunk or some shit. I don't know.
I feel for those kids. I really do. And I don't talk about people's kids, but that's a sad sight.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with her. I just don't. I don't understand why she's so.
Well, I don't know either, but I'm still waiting on the FBI to show up at my house. So
How you waiting on to show up my house? I don't want nothing else to do with no FBI.
I'll welcome them in, and offer them a cup of coffee. They don't need a warrant. I keep telling her that. Come on in. So,
You know, I don't know about her. I damn well don't know about her. Hell no. Ain't no damn FBI coming to my house. Hell no.
I ain't got nothing to hide, so.
Well, I mean, ain't got to do nothing to hide. It's just ain't coming to my damn house. Let's put this out here.
No.
Yeah. I'm telling you. So let me ask you a question.
No,
You've been watching. You've been watching what's going on with everything, right?
Yeah.
You still go live and stuff, right?
I haven't went live in a while. Matter of fact, my last live was.
I don't think you have.
Oh, I was calling you out.
Shit. Don't be calling me out no more. I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it. I promise. God, I didn't do it. Don't be doing this, right? I promise.
No, yeah, that was my last live.
I don't want to be called out for nothing I didn't do.
Oh, well, you did it that night, so that's why I called you out.
I had you mad one night. I know one time. I was like, oh, hell. I was ready to. We've had our times. I mean, hell, you know, it's far gone. It really is. I mean, if you believe, I mean, we can agree to disagree. And there's a lot of shit that we really do disagree on, correct? They really are.
Yep.
There's a lot we disagree on. But, you know, I don't believe we're enemies
Yep.
and shit. And even, who was that he got mad at you? Was it Katie that got mad at you?
When?
Was it somebody on Katie's channel or something got mad at you or something? I don't know. Somebody said something about you. I don't know what it was. Somebody
I think it was Katie because Katie asked me a question and I didn't know the facts on it, so I chose to not respond on it, and she got mad and blocked me.
Well, that's the thing about you, Markella, and I will have to give you this. If you don't know what it is, you don't respond on it. You do wait for facts. I have to give you 100,000% on it.
Well,
That's I have to give you on. You do. But I will say this: the moment you get whatever you're looking for, you're like a little leech that leeches on and don't let loose. It don't matter how high you shake. It don't matter. Well, it don't matter what you do. You're there. No matter if you try to grab it and pull it off of you, it just goes right back to you. It's like, and if you let go of one place, you grab another one like that. Bro. You just eat. It's so healthy.
I mean, I'm not mad because she blocked me. It's just, you know, the reason she blocked me for is.
So she did block you, right?
Yeah.
Damn. She blocks everybody, yo. I mean, you know, I don't understand that. I don't try to block creators unless a creator comes here all stupid or something, and I'll block them. But as far as like the blocking thing goes and the game goes about blocking people, I do believe in freedom of speech. I really do. I just don't believe in it's, you know, when you're acting stupid, plumb stupid, and you just can't get nothing through, and you're sitting here spamming the chat. And that's a big difference.
I mean, I've had a lot of people come at me on my community wall, but I don't have nobody blocked.
Right.
My block list is empty.
Well, I don't know. How many mods do you have? Oh, see, I have like a lot of mods on my stuff. And
I
have
got
like
maybe
a ton of them. You know what?
I'm not sure how many I have.
So, oh, that's even better right there. So I have like a lot of mods on my stuff, and I don't even know how many mods. Hell, half my mods take the wrenches, and I never take the wrenches anyways because I know they'll come back around and they get mad and shit. And that's just life.
No, Lori, they don't.
They don't
go
have
down
running
to
water?
No, they go down to the creek to get the water and fill the tub with it. And then they build a fire under the tub.
They have to build a fire under the tub.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. Why do they have
The
to
door's
live like
wide open, McKenna.
Why do they have to live like that for?
I guess that's what they choose to live like.
I didn't know that, guys.
Yeah, it is sad.
How long have they been like that, though?
Oh, quite a while.
Wow.
Over a year that I know of.
Damn. I didn't know that. I swear to God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've got all the proof, like I said.
That's crazy, Lori. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy.
So she wants to harp on people about bettering themselves. Better your life for your children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
now, what kind of field was you into when you was in the field? What was you into? Was you a nurse or something? You work security or something? Or I can't think.
no, I wasn't. No, I mean, I was a nurse's aide years ago, but
Okay, that's what I thought. Like a nurse.
I was armed security.
Okay.
So
the Christmas video. What's up with the Christmas video? What is the Christmas video? What does that do?
They're in the barn.
Wow. And you guys are just not joking around or nothing? They don't really have running water?
No, hell no, I'm not joking. I'm speaking facts.
Hold on, Gabe. No way. There's no way. Come on, people. Is this true?
Ernie, go look on Xander's page.
Well, I mean, hold on. I mean, Xander's a great dad. Though. I mean, I just don't.
I beg to differ. If he's allowing his children to live like that. I agree, Lori. She does.
Wow, Xander. And to think that you would do me that way, man. He has me blocked.
That's okay. I've got it all.
Actually, he's. He acts like I'm trying to like I was going to destroy him or something like that. You know, it is what it is, man. I mean,
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make you a private video and I'll send you all a link to it.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I promise you, I didn't know that was going on. I did not know.
Yep. I've been saying it for a year now.
I had no clue what was going on.
Yep.
I'll take care of what's new on that. Thank you. See, I haven't been in the chat lately since you've been. I've been taking care of business, but I'm watching you on Katie's live. I know you'll get this afterwards, but that bitch lies. Hope everything is good. Thank you. Just wanted to check in. Thank you. I appreciate that. The person sent me that. I appreciate that. Now, yeah, I'm blocked. I can't see none of this shit. I don't know.
I'll make a video.
Is it on Tina's?
Not much. Not much. Yeah. There's not much on hers.
This is the little guy.
Well, you know, I just can't believe this. Ernie, they're telling the truth. This and that. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy on that. So let me ask you a question, Marcelo. What's your opinion on Cyrax?
I don't know much about him. I don't watch him, so I can't give you an opinion because I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. That's fair. What are you doing the rest of the night?
I have my granddaughter here.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. So other than that, not much. But I'm gonna jump off here and I'll make a video and I will send you a
We'll
link.
get it to Lori. Lori can get it to me. That way, she's going to probably look into it. Probably do a little short or something. But I don't know. So we'll just see what happens.
All right.
But I want to see it. I do want to see it.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Links in the chat, people. Links in the chat. If anybody wants to come up, tell me what you think about Cyrax. Do you really think that we should? I mean, is he not gone? Is he not gone from the place? Is he not gone? Man, come on, people. Somebody said to come back. I didn't see his channel no more. I just don't see it. I mean, I don't. That'd be stupid. Let's see here. I do not see it. I do not see it. Yeah, my little buddies here. See, do. I mean, come on, people. I don't see it. See. The infamous Decent a Chance. Somebody made a 3-hour video over this guy. Let me see. I want to see where he's I want to see the part where he compares himself to a child predator. Anybody got that one? Very, very. This is very eye opening right here. Let me go to Williams. William has got a ton of information on this guy. Like literally, he's got like. And I thought, guys, I'm gonna tell you, man. I felt like I was like, what? But the videos he's got is like, okay. So here we go. Michelle, confess to be honest. Where's the one he says, "Mommy, help William is mean to me." Right here, very important. Right here. Listen to this. Very important.
I'm not knowing that I might get a lot of heat for, but with that heat.
Listen to this.
This actually is something that I've been noticing going on in society quite a fucking lot. And I mean quite a fucking lot.
Ernie,
especially with the digital age here and now being around. And this not only has to do with my situation and what I've been through, but I've also noticed this going on. Everybody that being a pedophile is wrong. And you're not wrong. It is. It definitely is. But yet, studies and medical professionals say that it is a mental illness. So my question to you is this. For the non-violent offenders, like the ones that got set up like myself did, why?
Did you hear what he just said? Okay, so he's talking about pedophiles. So he's talking about pedophiles, okay? And he's like, he's putting himself in the same category because he's like, for the ones, okay, so check this out now. Listen to what he says. For the pedophile, let me reiterate this. For the pedophiles that got set up like myself did. Who caught that right there? Clementine. Clementine caught that. Okay, so let me show you a little bit about something that I know a lot about. Let's just write this down. Let's write this down right now. I like teaching. I love these classes. Like, now watch this. Now I want to teach you about behavior, human behavior, and I want to prove to you, like myself did. This is why I need another device. I gotta get another one. I have one in there. I'll go ahead and go get me another one. Like myself did. Okay, so we call that something. Like myself did. Now, no, wait a minute. So I'm gonna show you something. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you something. If now check this out now. If you take those words, like myself, okay, so like myself did. There's 3 words there, right? And you put them together and you arrange them. You come up with did like myself. Did like myself. Keywords. Now I'm going to show you something. I know this is going to be wild, but let me pull this out here. This is code. This is pedophilia code. And this is the mind. This is from the mindset. Now, I'm not saying that he's involved in a lot of stuff, but I mean, he's definitely involved in a lot of stuff, but I'm just saying, just watch this now. You guys getting ready to get a kick out of this shit. So let's go here. Let's just type in did like myself, referring to, let's say, pedophiles. Just to see where we're at with this. Just to see where we're at with this. Let's just see what it says. I'll read this to you. Take me a minute to. But like myself did. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Markel. I got that. Thank you, sweetie, for doing all that for me. Thank you so much. It just takes a minute to get all this together. But he said, like myself did. I'm gonna show you something. And then we're gonna go back through it. But when you say like myself did, that's a big thing. Let's get my code. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that. Let that work a little bit. So we're gonna go back to this. Okay. I've been getting calls all day. I'm gonna be like ATL. It must be Nick. Of a video where he admitted, he said he was like his father. See, I ain't seen that video. I haven't seen that video. But let's go back over here to this. Okay, so listen to this. Check this out, guys. This is getting ready to get good. Okay. So say child exploiters. They'll talk about a crime without emphasizing on it. Okay. So they're not emphasizing on it. So that's where we're at here. But like myself did. Somebody said, Ernie, check these out. I ain't worried about it. Anything while the other Man, I miss a single day. It's Tuesday. Don't miss. Oh my God. Hey, it is. It is. Thank you. I appreciate that for the information. Coming back to that, when you do that, you guys have to understand that there's pretty much a little thin blue line with anything you do, especially with this crazy shit we do. But I'm gonna let it go here in a minute. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so what like myself is, it's standing firm. He's standing firm for, usually it's for the victims, but in this case, he's calling pedophiles victims. And he's building his character around that whole piece of that. And he's trying to hit power and purpose on it. And he can't do it because we all know that we're not going to go for no child predators. And that's just, I'm sorry, man. I just don't understand that. Let's listen.
Why are we not showing them compassion? Why are we not to help that they do better? Yes, I agree that the violent offenders, put those motherfuckers down like the goddamn dogs that they are.
So he's saying, why are we showing them compassion? But then again, he says the violent offenders, put them down. But he's justifying pedophilia. This is the justification of pedophilia. Can anybody see that? Does everybody see that? It's a justifying, literally, guys, it's a justifying of pedophilia. Listen. And that's cool about this because it's got this. But listen, here we go. Listen.
On violent offenders, like the ones that got set up like myself did.
The violent offenders like the one that got set up like myself did. This is one thing that really hit me when I hit. But listen to that.
Why are we not showing them compassion? Why are we not to help that they do better? Yes, I agree that the violent offenders, put those motherfuckers down like the goddamn dogs that they are. I definitely agree with that. A violent offender, somebody that actually goes out and actively seeks out children to attack, actually assault and rape them. Those kinds of people that do that be put down like the dogs that they are. They do it.
Dude, so, oh, yeah, I believe 100% on that. But
Deserve that.
so, what do he do? Mute out? Does he mute himself out a lot? So he does mute out. So he mutes out. So he mutes out in a lot of this shit. You said he was a herbophile? Okay. Exactly. And I see what you all go after him for. I really do. They ruin children mentally and physically and no justification. Exactly. I 100,000%. So, cool deal. Yes, 1,000%, guys. He does. I mean, he's actually justifying it here. Let's see what else he does here. Compassion for his kind. But he cuts out like he's muted out. Poor Chance is really taking this suffering hard. Chance tries to be the tough guy, then he immediately goes into side. See. God, man. Telling a sob story. Losing the war. Send me, I need to see all the pedophile stuff he's done here. I've seen like 3 of them. I mean, that ain't showing his effort and all. Okay. He's had a run in with Chance. So someone sent concrete bags to his place. Wow. That is crazy, guys. See, I never knew anything about this guy. The full story. Let's see what this is. He's a fitness YouTuber. I ain't worried about that part. We're going to talk about child predator stuff with that. Thank you. I got your link. I got it. Thank you so much. Let's see what you got here. Stop filming my house. Yep, pedophile back. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what this is. I want to get attributes with
There we go.
with what I know.
Just something really quick that I wanted to touch on that. For those of you that don't know, I've been through a lot of shit the last 8 years. I've met a lot of cool people and I've met a lot of really just strange fucking weirdos. Mostly fucking strange ass weirdos. But I wanted to just come on here and say my piece. That y'all fucking weirdos showing up to my fucking house just to get content off me, y'all need to fucking stop that shit, dude. Like, if you're a genuine fan and you want to roll up and say, hey, what's going on? Or, you want to get, a selfie with me or whatever, or if you want to get, like, want to shout out or whatever in a video or whatever, hey, I'm cool with that. But don't make it about the fucking content, bro.
About that Mountain Dew without my nose. He said, if you want to get a selfie, he said, I have Mountain Dew. It went out my nose.
Like, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of people rolling up to my house being like, hey, I'm going to film Cyrax's house and I'm going to film Chance's house and try to get him to come out for views. Like, bro, what the fuck, man? Like, do you really think that I'm going to come out and talk to you knowing that you're fucking live streaming just to get fucking views off me, bro? I'm tired of that shit, dog. I'm sick of it. I'm a normal ass dude with a regular fucking life, man. I don't have time for this whole, I'm going to show up to his house and do this and do that. It's fucking stupid. Stop wasting your fucking time doing it, bro. Like, dude, I have a fucking life. I'm trying to continue to build a major fucking life for myself. Fucking cost, dude. I'm not here trying to release music, release merchandise. They're trying to do with film Like, if I'm not at the store or whatever, that's fine. No, hey, I'm cool with that, man. Or if you say, hey, hey, if you walk up to me and be like, hey, yo, I seen your stuff, I know what you're about, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Hey, I got my board, you want to go skating? And if I got my board with me, yeah, bro, let's go skating, dude. I know a few dope-ass spots around here to go skating. I don't mind. Trying to make content out of it, and that's the kind of shit that annoys me. When you sit there and you roll to my house and be like, hey, I want to talk to Chance, or I want to talk to Sarah, and I see you fucking live streaming that shit, and I know by the context of what's going on and the people involved, especially you cool people that have walked up to my house that are genuinely good dudes.
Link to my email. Got you. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Link to my email. Chance admitting pedophile. Okay, so here we go. Let's put this up here. Okay, ready?
I'm not a fucking pedophile. Look up the technical term, bitch. I would be considered a hemophile, which, by all technical terms, is not a fucking lie. I'm not a fucking pedophile.
What the?
Look up the technical term, bitch. I would be considered a hemophile, which, by all technical terms, is not a fucking lie. I'm not a fucking pedophile. Look up the technical term, bitch. I would be considered a hemophile, which, by all technical terms, is not a fucking lie.
He did not just say that. You. He did not just say that. Beloved, he did not just say that. Does anybody know what that is? Bro. I see it. Hey, I see 100%. Dude. Like, let's go into a master definition of this. That way people, because what Google will give you is an edited PG version of it. Let me show you. He did not say that. Fuck. Ernie, he did say that. And that's fine, guys. I mean, oh my God. He did. He said technical terms is a file, which is actually bro, Mike. Like I didn't know. I swear to God, guys, I've never. Oh my God. He did. He literally fucking did do it. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Let's set this shit up. That's wow. I haven't heard that. Like, oh my God, guys. Like, let me give you the version of it. Hebephilia. It's not a legal term. Hebephilia is not a legal term, to be honest with you. It's more. Okay, so let's do this right here. Ephebophilia. Anybody ever heard of that? That is like you're attracted to children or people 15 to 19. It's a remember the 4. Remember, okay, so I told you all pedophilia terms, signs and symbols. 4. There's a reason it's 4. 7 to 11. 4. Those age gaps from 7 to 11. Why 7 to 11? Because it's before, for the ones in the back, it's before puberty. Correct. So 4, those 4. So there's 4 years gauge. It's just like anytime you're doing things with statutory rape, if people have been dating, they always give it a 4-year gap. Law gives it a 4-year gap. So I can't fucking believe this shit. I mean, thank you. You've done this. We appreciate you going over this. Thank you for teaching my kids. Okay, that's good. That's good. So even if you do 10 to 14. Now check this out. A hebephile is a term used to describe an adult who is, you can look it up, who is primarily sexually attracted to early adolescence. Okay. Remember, early adolescence. We have the 7 to 11, right? So from 11 to 14, that 3 years, 3-year gap, that's what they like. And you'll see, hebephile is a term used to describe an adult who's primarily sexually attracted to early adolescence, typically those aged 11 to 14 years old. Important note, hebephile is not a legally defined term. It is sometimes discussed in psychology. So that's why he's talking about, mental state, mental age state, and all that. And criminology when evaluating patterns of attraction or offenses. So we have a thing in Tennessee. It's called the SOTN. Now the SOTN means you're a sexual offender, but you're not on paper. Well, you're not on paper. Let's just say that you're a sexual offender, but you're not tracked. Okay. I'm against that. I'm against all that law. I'm against that whole thing that they have on that. I believe if you're a sexual predator, you're a sexual predator. There's no cure for a sexual predator. You can rehabilitate serial killers, but you cannot rehabilitate a pedophile. That is a fact. That is a fact. You can look at a video. So while going through this, so what Chance is doing, he's acting on these attractions, which reprehensible is illegal. And it's also morally wrong, but it's illegal. But what he wants to do is, let's do this right here. Let's do on my curriculum on a section. I think it was 3.3. No, it was 2.9. I think it's chapter 2.9. Okay, it's just, I know it was in there. I got it. I know I do. So yeah, do that if you can. Let's see. To the best friends group, we can't let that go anyways because her old man is a pedophile. Like, he's on the registry. We already know he's already on the. So yeah, I mean, they're in the chat right now. I seen them. Exactly. I've got what you already laying down. Already got it. So they are pedophile people in the chat right now. So yeah, I know that. 100%. Hell, ain't they ever no pedophiles when I'm over there teaching class and shit that come up? And people whose family and shit's into the pedophilia shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they hit me hard on that shit, I tell you. So 2.9. Give me some more links, guys. Send me some more links. That's Jimbo too, Ernie. Don Looker, it is. It is. Fact. Hebephile. Be careful with what you teach. You're hitting up on a deadline. Look, I said I would teach. I'm not going into something that's very graphic like you guys don't want me to do it. I'm teaching what I know. I'm not I'm not putting nothing graphic into it. So because I made officials a promise that I wouldn't do no teaching no more for until I get properly for the state anyways. For the state. Because I'm in a different state right now. They don't want me teaching this shit. It's bad they don't want me teaching it because it's true. I mean, everything it says is true. I know it's true, but we have to do what you got to do. Do. I guess I gotta watch my P's and Q's on this shit. You know, it is what it is. Which I understand. Well, the fucking thing about it is, regardless of what term I use, individuals are going to pose a serious threat if they act on actions, and that's what he's doing. People don't understand that's what he's doing, even though it's decoys. But I guarantee you, the guy talks to children. He monitors their online interactions. He does that. He's all about grooming. He's done that. He showed those signs. Think about it. I mean, he shows all those. I'm sitting here getting in trouble right now for even talking to you guys about this shit. Well, I ain't in trouble, but people want me to watch what I talk about because, you know, I made the deal with officials in Kentucky that I wouldn't do it. And I'm not. I'm not talking, you know, I'm not doing really class right now. I ain't going into nothing deep. I'm going into something you can learn pretty much basic shit. A little bit more than basic. I ain't going into no crazy shit. But anyways, I'm getting in trouble right now. Actually, you have taught me a few things. Thanks, Ernie. Checking my baby's phones on the regular. Let me tell you something about the phones. Now, this is very good. This is very good for y'all. If you have children, one thing I want you all to understand is acronyms. Pedophiles love acronyms. You know, when they say NYAS stuff like that, there's different acronyms they use that parents don't catch, and that is huge. I'm not going to go into this because it's been years since I've done this. Online. Here we go. I'm gonna do this for you guys so you guys can have it. I'm actually going to have a brochure out on tigerforces.com coming up soon. The website, I've got a lot of updates that's going to be coming onto it. This is why he thinks he's untouchable. He keeps it online because he knows it keeps him. Well, see, here's the thing. If cops are not going to work with you guys in a joint operation, because that's what it's called, a joint operation, what you need to do is get somebody that can go up under and around the police, somebody like Homeland. Homeland will work with you guys. I don't know how far you want to go with it, but all you got to do is catch him show. All you have to do is get him to show intent, and it's got to be in documentation. You guys are going in a sting operation way form about it, but you don't actually have to do an online sting to catch him with that. Like, if you can get reasonable suspicion to say he's got something like that on his phone. See, with the SOCA Act, you know, whenever you go to a porn site or something like that, you have to verify you're 18 years old. The reason why you do that now, because if you go into something outside, you know, say if you go into a torrent, if you go into something like, I'm going to get in trouble for talking about this shit. The dark web. A lot of this shit happens on the dark web, okay? So if you go into something with the dark web, and it's easy to find there. It's easy to find there. But like on social media stuff now, Yelp, I mean, there's a ton of things. There's a ton of things that's on there. And there's different little messenger sites that you can go into. Fortnite, Minecraft, stuff like that. They hide these images. They hide little things in these little games and shit that you can go to and look in. But you know, It's crazy with it. So we're going to go with this right here. Let's go. Fuck. Every time I do this shit, this does this every freaking single time. And it's really, it's okay to do. I mean, but it's going to be, I got actual. You want to pay attention to your food symbols, your acronyms and stuff. A lot of pedophiles use. I'll tell you one right now for you new people that's in here, because I got a lot of new people coming in. If you go to school events, you'll notice if you go to a school event, school events have these. If you notice families when they come into school events, families will sit real close to each other, and you can tell. Say if you was an innocent, say if you were just a bystander, and you're walking around, and you see these bleachers, and you see families sitting in these bleachers, you'll notice like who's with who. You'll notice that automatically because they sit together, and then they'll give a little bit of space, and then there'll be another family. They'll give a little bit of space, and then there'll be another family. They'll give a little bit of space. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be able to differentiate in your mind who's who, who's where, who's what. Um, if you look closely, you'll see sometimes that single females. Now this is big on child trafficking and human trafficking as well. Single females bring their kid. You'll notice that if a single female sits like by herself, and her kid's out on the gym floor doing whatever activities there are, most people, they can't see. They'll take their cell phone and they'll zoom in on their child. We'll see what the predator will do, a child trafficker, human trafficker. The dog, we call them dogs because they want organs. So they'll go up behind the person. They'll go up behind the person and they'll take their phone because they also got a cell phone too. And they'll take their phone and they'll zoom in on what your phone is. And you are watching your child. Therefore, they know who you are now. They also know who your child is. You see what I'm saying? So when it's over, most school events, when things are over, people want to get out of the building. They want to go eat. They want to go, they'll be with their family. They just want to go eat or go home and, get it over with. So what they'll do is the child trafficker, they'll take the video or the pictures. If they got you and your child, he'll send it out to the guy waiting in the van for the vehicle. So they both know what you and your child look like. So when you get up to go get your child, they know it's just you two. So they'll try to do what's called crowding. They'll do what's called a crowd. One to be coming in, or one to be halfway coming in. The other one's coming out, and they'll try to get to where they'll you this way. Because, when you're bumping into somebody or anything like that, you're like, oh, well, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry about that, man. And you're moving them closer. Everybody's getting in their vehicles. They're not going to pay no attention. They're on the phone and shit. They're ready to go eat. They've got reservations, dinner reservations. So what they do is they get you close to whatever vehicle. They'll follow you to your vehicle. Well, once you unlock the vehicle and everything, those two guys are going to overpower you and grab your child or grab you and both of them, or one to pull a van up and they'll do what's called a cutoff away from everybody else. Everybody be over here if you're parked. So that's why I say a lot of people don't want to park within people because they think their car is going to get dinged and shit. That's why a lot of people, they pull and they park separately and they give these spaces. Well, that's a child trafficker's dream. That's a human trafficker's dream for you to do that because you space yourself out. Once you space yourself out, they can get you could be in a van, your kid can be in a van, you're done. You're literally done. So that's why it's so dangerous. And these people are called dogs. And they send these dogs out after children. And that's why less than 1% of children in human trafficking and child trafficking or every family is because they're killed and they're done away with. It's 1,000%. So you guys know what I'm talking about because it happens. It happens. That's good. That's good, Clementine, that you do. But a lot of people don't. To be honest with you, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't have a chance to because it happens so fast. Okay, so if you're in a grocery store, I'm gonna tell you what, child traffickers, human traffickers, they rely on three things. There's three things that they rely on. Law enforcement can't tell you about this.
I know when I turned it on, we brought that back on.
Okay, so one of our guys is deaf, so you have to, and it ain't just natural, like sign language and shit we use. We actually use. It's because a lot of us don't know sign language. To be honest with you, a lot of us don't know sign language. It ain't that he's deaf. He understands more code language and shit that we use when we train with. But it is what it is. We have him because he blends in with other people and stuff more. And he's great for decoys. He's great for going on different venues in life. Let's just say that. Is it possible the partner outside can air tag a car? Anything like that. So I'll teach you a trick. A lot of people, the worst thing you can do, is okay. I said, yeah, that right there. But there's more than that. There's a lot more than that along. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'll show them this and we'll call it quit for tonight. I want to get into this more. They don't want me to, but cut them with the basic. I mean, get away from this. You're going to get in trouble. Teach this. I'm gonna finish this story and I'm gonna quit. So the big thing about it is when you look at it, there's three things, and I'm gonna teach you this. I don't give a damn if I get in trouble or not. There's three things that they rely on. The first thing is going to happen if your child's taken. You're going to panic. They love that. You're going to panic. They got to have you panicking. If you don't panic, so this is where training comes in: general awareness, area awareness, situational awareness, the aspects of each. All this I'm teaching you guys. You're going to panic. You're going to panic, right? You're going to panic right off the bat. Panic comes with confusion. Confusion. You got to be confused. People think that panicking and confusion is the same thing, but it's not. It's not. It's not. Child predators have to have panic, they have to have confusion, and they have to have time. If they don't have any one of those, if they just have 2 out of the 3, the chances are they're going to get caught. They've got to have all 3 of them. And that's what they thrive on. Because if they don't have those 3, they can't, their chances of likely getting out of that store, getting away from everybody, that's what they've got to have. And when I say time, they don't need much time. The time they need is about 2 minutes. They need 2 minutes. If they have 3, that's better. In 3 minutes, you can get anywhere. Anywhere. So you're going to panic. That panic's going to cause confusion. And then they got to have time. So always remember that. So if you're aware and you know what's going on, then you're not going to panic. You're not going to be confused. And you're going to be able to, hey, wait, oof, my child, boom, boom. You'd be going through my aisle, leave a child, go around, somebody else got the child, gone. You come back, child gone, time's ticking, you're going to panic. Then when you do that, you go out of hell. Confusion sets in. When you get confused, then you start going around, moving around and all this. And then next thing you know, you're not paying attention to anything. Your environment, your surroundings, you're not paying attention. You're looking around, you're like, what's going on here? People looks the same, people coming around, people here, there. It's like, wow, wait a minute. What's going on? So that's where it comes from. Ruin, did this guy dox William? I'm not going to dox William. I already told him I'm not going to dox him. But we are going into this, and I may change it and clip all this stuff up for live. I may do 6 hours and clip a bunch of videos up and put them up as, segmented or something like that. But that's real big. That's real big, and it's what you need to understand. And as time goes, when the news start doing their articles and stuff on me and stuff again, people are going to come back in. I'm going to have 500, 600, 700 in chat like I used to have. So it's going to come back. But anyways, I do appreciate you guys. You guys have been awesome and amazing at the same time. And I just want you guys to understand that there are people out here in this world who are real. And real is real. That's all I want to say. Real is real. And much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. And as always, it is what it is. We, the people, will protect the children at all costs. Have fun, guys. Be safe. Love you.
Lightning tiger strikes, predators in his sights. Bounty hunter's creed, what skills that only make you bleed. He turns down the wine, but he has the bloodline. He's fierce and strong, fighting all night long. He knows and strong, fighting all night long. He knows you're there as he senses you in the air. The ultimate super soldier of the night. Chaos within sight. His strategies will make you think twice. He is the killer inside. A nightmare to some and a dream to others. He cares for everyone, especially his love. He is the predator, strong as can be. He takes these fools and makes them see the rescue is near. Nicolini, not sincere. Caliber is done as he turns to run. We the people will protect the children. Shadow in the dark, leaving his mark. Tiger on the prowl, hear his battle growl. Your time is up, listen here, buttercup. It's Ernie's shell, and he will put you in hell. Your time is near, do you feel the fear? Shadow predators fear him, he's silent as he kills them. Always face to face, ruthless in the chase. He is the man, and he will take down the stand. 12 is 12, P.O. You know your name, Jimbo. He is the killer inside. A nightmare to some and a dream to others. He cares for everyone, especially his lover. He is a predator, so strong as can be. He takes these fools and makes them see the rescue is near.